I'm gonna go quickly grab a coffee, guys. Be right back. Good morning, Dragon. Alright, be right back. Hello. How's it going, guys? Can we please comment on the music volume? Is it good? Does it need to be lowered? Well, I don't... Thank you, Kirklitz. How's it going, by the way? Good day to you. I don't necessarily know what you are going to do. But what I have done is the slates to replace my 20%. So, like I've taken one over there, and then I've taken one over here. Somewhere there. So both of them are getting buffed by the judgment, of course. And then I'm getting about like what, 26%, 27% from here. 27 from there, and then I have like 21% from here, right? Which is 48%, which is enough. So you only need 47% coming. Not more. Don't you have it on your chest? Like I would try and like roll a chest with it, because otherwise like you need to sacrifice the Kismets, I think. Instead of running Ghost Bee, for instance, you could run like a Kismet, I guess. Should you get another chest? No, this is I think what you should do, like this kind of depends on the financial situation and like what your character is gaining from it. For instance, if your Kismets are kind of mediocre, you might as well just like replace those. Look, what I have done is, look at this. So what I've done is like recently, thanks to Carnival's tip, right? I don't know if you were on the stream. Like now we're using a Phantasmagoria exactly the same, but 3 times 4, which is letting me get the frostbites more. Basically, it's attaching to this as well. So this gives me 35 extra frostbite as opposed to before. And because of that reason, I don't need to run the Kismets over there anymore. That is like 35 extra frostbite. Instead, I'm running the Ghost Bee. So in your case, perhaps, just for now, instead of running Ghost Bee, you could do something like 10%, 10%. You know what I mean?
Hello there.
What's up, Impulsive? Good day. Good to see you, buddy. I just came online. I'm trying to wake up. Using that one by mistake from the beginning. Absolutely beautiful. Why didn't you tell me that like my... What's it called again? My prism could have been so much better if I just changed it. What the hell? This relationship over here cannot go one way. You know what I mean? It needs to be both ways. It needs to be me taking care of you and you taking care of me. Alright, we need to do a little bit of coins, by the way. I am too old? I'm feeling like that at times as well. 100%. That doesn't excuse you, sir. Just so you know. It does not work in this channel. What's up, Amber? Good day. How are you? Yeah, I think so too, by the way, Goglet. Like, the amount of value that we gain from that Phantasmagoria is just absolutely insane, in my opinion. How much was it again? Like 73.5 or something? Frostbite from just one Phantasmagoria. It's pretty crazy, honestly. I am not looting. Like, what's going on? I gotta get back in there. What did I not loot? I'm saving 70,000 AP, Amber says, for inverse at the moment. Halfway there. 70,000. Wow. Best of luck to you, man. I think I'm gonna close the season without an inverse. Even though I would like to get your opinion on what the inverse actually managed. Like, what did it achieve? Since you're getting there. I would like you to know... Like, I want to know how much of a DPS is it even giving us, you know, like, what, yeah, what kind of an upgrade is that? Really would like to see. Are you even able to like mana sustain afterwards? So give me some information when you get there for sure. I'm guessing you can get there like tomorrow if you're farming decently. I really hope they buff the drop rates of the Immerses tiny little bit. Especially if the judgment, the Nether King judgment or whatever, if that's going to be like significantly rarer next season, for sure. Because otherwise our character is going to be taking another big hit, which is not something that I would enjoy. Certainly not. Freezes. Yesterday evening I actually played quite a bit. Like I should show it on the stream as well. I've gotten myself a new hero memory. This guy. This was 14,000 iffy in the auction house. I believe I cannot find something better than this even if I tried. So I was like, well, that's worth it. I'm just gonna get it. I'm guessing it was somebody that was selling this because like they either want a much more offensive character or perhaps, which doesn't really make sense to me, or perhaps like they're just quitting the league, quitting the character perhaps. I'm not really sure, but I am glad that like I had that much currency saved up when I saw it in the auction house. 100%. I dislike reviving hero memories simply because it's capable of like breaking them if I'm not mistaken. So now you have to like re-level a new one, etc. It's just pain and suffering, yeah. 70k is crazy. Last season I would have gotten it for 15k best. Last season the inverses I was rocking was I think 2k, literally, and it was pretty decent. It was good because like it was giving me medium talent pluses, tiny bit, and then it was giving me good legendary upgrade. It was like 70, no, it was like 20 something percent legendary medium, and that was only 2k I think. Like that's nothing. You farmed that in an hour, you know. But the interesting thing is that like last league also it was a necessary item to swap to mana stacking. This time it doesn't really feel necessary thanks to the judgment, but what will, you know, what is going to be happening next season is really scaring me. Are you going to turn on the FE counter? I thought it was open. Thanks for the reminder. It's just not on your screen. There we go. You have it as well now. Thanks for the heads up, Goglets. It's crazy plus I'm not getting FE like last season. I was getting crazy amounts before, but now by best 60 FE per run. And what kind of like FE per hour is that? Last season I was sitting 5 to 7k per hour in DS. Now I can barely break 3k. You're in DS also, right, Ember? Ember, I would like to get your opinion on like what I can farm in DS. Because I think tomorrow you're farming the Kong creation, I see. Tomorrow, I am going to be maybe able to, or the day after, I'm going to be maybe able to go into DS, because I'll be kind of like done with the challenges that I'm seeking. And my defenses are going to be fixed as well. But as you know, like at the moment I'm farming like Beacon, right? And that is really not possible in deep space. So like what is going to be Vorax plus for me? You know what I mean? Like what do I do? Sandlord, Vorax, and something else? Yeah, so what is that something else though? Like I have the level 1 Lunaria and I don't want to play Lunaria. Maybe I could gamble and like pay 30 bucks to get like a level 1 if I can get lucky. Get like a level 1 Vigil pet. That's something that I was considering. And just like go all out on quantity afterwards. I went for the level 1 Vigil pet yesterday. How did it go? As in, like, what's the difference? Lunari is shit, don't go for it, yeah. 70 pulls or so. Oh, if it's 70 pulls or so, I cannot go for it. I think 70 is the unluckiest version, right, by the way? But if it's 70 or so that's required, I think 70 pulls is like 70 euros, I want to say. It should be 1-to-1, if I'm not mistaken. Which is not something that I want to do. I already have spent more than 150 this season. It's kind of sad, but yeah. Pretty significant increase, I would say. Interesting. Okay. Alright, maybe I'll gamble. Maybe I'll gamble for the 30. Vorax Arcana and Hunt, maybe? C1 Arcana if you have. I can have C1 Arcana by completing SS20, can't I? I think that's the thing. Yeah, that's another question. Like, do I go for Sandlord 6 eventually? Or are we just starting Arcana with my boxes? That's yet another question right there. I don't even know if, like, Arcana C1 is, you know, justifying running Deep Space Arcana. Really not sure. Yeah, I think for the future, it makes a lot of sense to go for Arcana from the box. We'll see. I'll probably grab an Arcana, but I don't necessarily see myself playing it with C1. That's the problem. So it will just be like a kind of like a investment for future. Maybe next season we can get to like Arcana 3 or something, and then, you know, check it out. It's just that, like, they might actually nerf those. They might also be a little bit scared of nerfing stuff after getting quite the backlash this season, right, guys? Doing black sale soon because I got 2 pets level 1s. Does increasing levels give a huge buff? That kind of depends on some pets, actually. Go ahead and like read your pet and see like what it does, basically, right? Like for instance, for Shelly, going from levels, like you need to read these basically. Like every paragraph is 1 level that she gains. I would say for Shelly, level 1 and level 4, I think, right? Yeah, this is level 2, my bad. So level 2, 3, and 4. So 4 would be like very, very good upgrade because like it gives you rerolls inside the minigame. I would say that's substantial. So I don't know about Black Sail. I'm not really sure. You're gonna need to like check out those lines and see what you're gaining each level on the pet. Some stuff really multiplies your gains for sure. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Actually, Frosty. Too many jackpotty farms this season. I'm gonna be honest. I completely regret the way that like I spent money this season. Like totally. Like I should have just gone for the Vigil pet, because Vigil is a mechanic that I really enjoy playing. And I went for like Doro and Kong a little bit. I'm not even using them, honestly. Like, in the very long run, it's probably not going to be wasted, knowing me, but at the moment it totally is. And this season would have been like a lot better FP per hour for me if I just had like a couple of levels of Vigil at the moment. I know it. Did you get Sparks last season, guys? Did you spend any money on the Sparks at all? Any pulls on the Sparks? There's yet another thing that I kind of regret. Let us see it, dude. That kind of blocks you from spending the next season. At least be a little bit more responsible. That's what I do. I get quite a bit of like help from my wife when it comes to like some payments or some taxes and yada yada. And because of that, like, she can see it, you know. And that kind of breaks me a little bit. Like, I don't know. Stops me from spending more in. For sure. You have Sparks as well? Yeah, I think Sparks is very good with Vigil. Vigil and Beacon Farm, like Sparks would have been pretty decent for me in Profound. For sure. Some minus iffy enjoyments, guys. Not going for Division 6. Yeah, I might try my luck with the Vigil one with like $30. We'll see. But I think probably closer to Deep Space than now, because right now it's not something that I can boost so much. It's in like I cannot go too much quantity at the moment because we have beacons involved anyways. So it's alright. Yeah, with Lunari. Lunari is such a, I don't know, disappointing outcome, honestly. For sure, I agree with you. I have a C1 Lunari pet. I don't really see myself farming Lunaria. I don't even like the mechanic. Nice. Huge. See if we can find some loot out of this though. Still a minus in this map. What type of like Lunaria were you playing? Like early with the bug, or like fast or slow to have a bigger ring and more monsters released? Yeah, ring build up is what I was playing as well. I don't know, that kind of killed my vibe. Because I was kind of feeling FOMO, basically. After starting to do ring build up, right? Which is like, you calm and collected approach to Lunaria, and then like, you know, try to release like the right amount of monsters to have like the biggest release later on. Which kind of killed the vibe of the mapping for me. And then on top of that, I couldn't really convince myself to play the fast version, even though I wasn't really enjoying the slow version, yeah. Because of the FOMO, because I was feeling like I was getting less rewarded or something, yeah. So it might even be like a me problem than the mechanic, but I didn't really enjoy it so much. Yesterday I found 2 beacon chests at the boss spot, by the way. That was interesting. I've never seen that before. I think it gave me like 8 deep space beacons or something. That was crazy. Guys, do you have any idea what sort of a loot can I expect from sending the shipments with just maximum supply? Because that's what we're gonna do today. I don't know if I will manage to do it during the stream, but I need like 1 million more supply or something, and then it will be completely maxed out. But I have no idea about the loot that I can expect. Like, it's going to be completely surprising for me. It's going to be like 1,000 defy, you know, 10,000 defy. It took like more than 1 week to build up to this, so... I think it's going to be disappointing, but really curious. Maybe some deep space beacon. Nice. No Sandor enjoyers in the chat, I guess. Main income from big shipments is like the ingredients, right? I think so too, and the ingredients are a bit cheap at the moment. Compared to season launch, they're very, very cheap at first because it doesn't really sync. How about this? Maybe the way that like you're supposed to play the Sand Lord is like you don't farm like anything at all. You don't do any shipments. You don't really like grind for any supply. You like bench everybody and dismantle them. And then you only do gliders. Like just send gliders on cooldown. Maybe that's the play. I should check that out after this. When I get my shipment back, basically, maybe I check that out. Bench everybody, stop spending gold to anything but the gliders. It might be a legit threat. With the level 8 gliders, I would do that. Soon I'll get them. The level 8 gliders, that is. Yeah, the deep space compass probe is good, I think. It's like 100 something, I want to say. Extra loot goblin. Oh, YouTube, I forgot something. I'm going to restart the YouTube stream and I'm going to be back extremely quick, okay? Be right back there. There we go. I should be back now. Hello. Gonna test my chat real quick. Alright, there we go. Good day, Carnival. How's it going, mate? One Tyrants and one Arrival in 350 maps. What's your Kong level, Amber? Six? Oh, damn. You know the pain? I am actually extremely close to 4. Like extremely close to 4. I'm pretty sure like I'm very close to the pity on the second time that I'm finding Kong, which gives you double of course. But like I just, you know. Pain and suffering, trying SS20. Ooh, you're there. How's it feeling? I am not there yet. Do you have like block ratio, block cap, you know, poison relief, injury buffer coming from the skill? Like, do you have all of that? Did you actually prep the defenses that I'm trying to prep? And of course, like, resist caps also, I assume. Frostbite switching to 3 defensive skills and damage took a nosedive, yeah. If you're gonna play 3 defensive skills, you have to run keen intellect. You have to. And then you're gonna need to fix your frostbite, of course. Somehow. Sure, some cube action. Thought of something to trying something, switching Vorax from Archmage Tyrant mods and have the Archmage Corroded to get the damage mods overcapped. Would that be better approach for the late game? Maybe. It's kind of hard because like 100 intelligence is actually quite substantial. That's the problem. Or you're going to be, of course, like removing, you know, quite a bit of mana, like 200-ish mana. That said, though, this additional maximum mana, if you can get that corroded, of course, and then the additional spell damage, the answer is yes. I think it would actually be technically better. But remember, like, Vorax crafting is kind of pain and suffering, and like dismantling a tyrant, you know, more than once means twice the cost. But this is a very good idea. Like, if you're willing to gamble like 4,000 DP, it might actually pay off big time, and you will definitely get like a crazy corrosion on your Archmage as well. You have given me an idea for future, for sure. I might look into this as well, because it does look like the additional that you would gain from like the Archmage and being corroded, it would probably go ahead and, like, you know, take over the 100 ints that you're running there. Remember that, like, there is a way to corrode a Vorax item as well. It is very expensive. Alright, we are not scared of dying anymore. It is over. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's do like this, right? 30 more mana. Almost 30k mana. Congrats on level 100. Thank you very much, Carnival. The nice thing about C1 Season Pet is that it gives you a steady profit each map, even with a bronze rig. Yeah, I would probably go into silver rig if I had a level 1 pet, to be fair, but I can imagine, of course. You're basically just like multiplying everything by 2, 15% of the time, right? That's what it comes down to, I think. What else does it do other than that? I actually don't remember. It probably gives you like better loot from wisps also. Well, they're not called wisps, they're called something else. Like ghouls or something. Gives you quantity from the league mech, yeah. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Death Shots? Rosa 2 is definitely alive, yes. It's very strong. Multiple builds viable too. This late into the season is not even too expensive to do at the moment. At least the one that I'm playing. Any new tech? Not in the mana stacking, it's about the same. Basically, instead of like inverse, you're getting improved slates, and that is how you're fixing the consumed mana. But apart from that, like it's almost exactly the same play. Or the strat to build up the character. Should check if I can get some like Sandlord stuff from Deep Space now. couple of level 8 gliders would be good, but at the same time I do need currency. I don't really know what to do here. So we're going to be sinking currency if I go into gliders. The new slates are super expensive, but if you're trying to do 1-to-1 from what you see from my build, it will be expensive. Like, try to mix match. Oops. $58k at the moment. I think I'm gonna try and like get to 100,000 coins and not really bother with it the rest of the day at all. 100k should get me to tomorrow, unless like I spend gold for gliders then. I couldn't really talk myself into spending like 10,000 DP to buy the attack activation. I'm alright with just holding down right click. I don't really know what happens when attack activation gains levels. Is it increasing... like, is it increasing the level of the will? What was it called again? Willpower or something? Yeah, willpower. I don't think so, right? Level of willpower. No, I don't think so. I'll try to explain what I'm thinking here. Hold up. Yeah, okay. It is level of willpower. So like a level 20. What about like a level 1? What does it do? So from 14, for instance, like where is this gonna go? when it's level 20. It is level 20 there. Is it always level 20, by the way? Like, is there like a level 1 version? .3 increments. It can go to 30. Are we even sure this, like, it is not always 20? Okay, let me try like this. Maximum level 1. Yeah, there's no such thing, you see. So it's always level 20 maybe, right? Maybe? 18 is the lowest. Wait. $18? But guys, okay, listen. I'll try to explain the problem that I'm having here, okay? I'm not talking about like the willpower level. I'm talking about like the skill itself level, okay? Let's delve into this. Look, the willpower that I'm running at the moment is level 21 plus 16. That makes it level 37 willpower. So we have a level 37 willpower as I'm right clicking my frostbite, okay? The still attack is gonna give me at maximum, if I am not mistaken, and I might be, this is what I'm trying to figure out. But I believe the maximum that I can gain is 30, I think. Right? It's not even 30, maybe it's like 29. Yeah, it is 29 as you can see. So instead of 37, you're downgrading to 29. I see the base level of the still attack. Like the base level is 20 here. So this is the highest that you can find, I think. Level 29 willpower. Maybe? So perhaps I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like this is the highest, I think. Level 29. So it's like a downgrade from 37 basically. So I will be losing some DPS, but of course like I'll keep, you know, IRL health basically, instead of spamming or, you know, maintaining right click, let's say. I'm not really spamming it, but I am holding it down all the time. But like afterwards it's going to be gaining plus, was it plus 16? It's plus 16. So if you're correct, right, if it's 0.3, then that means it's going to be like plus 5 levels to willpower perhaps still. So it will be extremely close. But I don't know if you're correct. I just cannot, you know, I can't really confirm it. Maybe somebody in the chat is like already running still attack and can do some like testing for me and tell me how it works exactly. Would be nice. Still attack is one of those things that like I will probably buy eventually, but I'll probably buy something like expensive, like 10,000, maybe 12k, to get like a high willpower version. But I just kept on like postponing it because I don't think I'm gaining much DPS from it or survival, so I just didn't want to like make 10k disappear basically. Oh, of course it's nice quality of life, for sure. 0.3 is the increment of willpower, what it gives each level. Okay. Alright, and in that case we're going to be somewhat same, I think. Almost same. As tiny little bits of like DPS loss basically for me. I mean, of course, of like assuming I'm buying the 29, which is pretty expensive, but I might. But not today, not tomorrow, because like my shopping list is pretty big at the moment. There's a shutdown. I should have come here earlier. I did not send the big shipments yet, no. I don't think we have enough resources for it. This should be pretty close, though. I can check after this. Almost 300. It's kind of nice, for sure. And we're gonna send it to Utopia, right? Probably. Yeah, I need like, what is that, like 1.2 million or something? Probably, right? Yeah. So maybe this, like, tonight. I'll be able to send. Maybe earlier than that even, we'll see. That was a decent 4x run, by the way. Like, I would take 300 every time. No problem. Because, like, recent runs, they have been really questionable. Of... Not going good now, is it? Oh my god. It might catch up to Rainbow, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think it's catching to Rainbow, very nice. 800k with triple golden card should actually give me a Rainbow, right? Alright, I'm gonna try standing still from now on and see like if they're actually capable of just AFKing through Orax going forward, since I'm not losing experience anymore. I think you can try some other strats in case there's no like pest strats. I'm doing quite a bit of like Amberons actually. Sorry, what was it again? I don't even remember their names. That's like how rarely I play like anything else. Agitos is what I try every now and then. But Amberons is the worst one in my opinion. I try Sentinel even, like the removal of Sentinel. That's okay too. 150 quantity if you remove something pot Sentinel. But like Pest is definitely the best one in my opinion. Oh, we sold a memory, nice. 1000 DP coming from there. Cutting instrument. That's a huge job there, by the way. The Sinister. Don't think I've seen that before. Wasn't that like a nice movie? I like horror movies. That was a nice Sinister movie. Alright, this is a beautiful run. Absolutely beautiful run. Very nice. Wait. Need to get out of there. That place is cursed. What the fuck? What? Why did it make it an Emberon? There's only one Emberon on the board. Why did it? Oh my god, it's actually fusing into a random. I think it's completely random what it fuses into. That is pretty sad. I don't know what to do now. I'm not really sure how to play this. Oh. Fucking Emberons. Mutates identical. Maybe that's one. Oh my god. It still is doable, but like this is hilarious at this point. Okay. How's it going, Fled? Is Vorax worth only with the pets? Yeah, for the most part, I'll say so. I wouldn't play Vorax without a pet. I am taking so much damage, by the way. Maybe try to sit somewhere else. That should be better. Can win. I don't like 300k is probably going to be giving us what, like 2, maybe like 3 red tanks, probably 2 red tanks, right? You could still get some good payments out of that, but it is going to be rough. Is your build immortal? No. But it's pretty defensive. It's 4 red tanks, actually. Okay. Aussie 5. All those sounds. Mostly baits. Okay. 200? Well, all things considered, I think that's fine. Because that was almost a disaster in my opinion. I'm not sure if that was the play. What the hell? It's giving me white. White cards. Well, that kind of messes up the rhythm there. I think it should still be a rainbow, right? Even without multipliers, I think like 1 million is... It should be. This Vorax stuff seems pretty complicated. I have a pretty good guide for it on YouTube, but it's pretty long if you would like to watch it. It's one of my recent videos. Yeah, it's kind of a mini game in itself, basically. And it could actually turn out to be pretty fun if you enjoy stuff like this. It could turn out to be pretty frustrating as well if you're spending quite a bit of like currency to build up to it and then fail the minigame, or perhaps just like get RNG'd in the minigame, which certainly happens every now and then. And you're basically getting, you know, a really, really bad run. Matchless organs. And then some fractures. It didn't really proc, but fracture is always really good. A couple of matchless as well. It's beautiful. Alright, we have one more run to put ourselves above 5,000 FE per hour. This is the run, right here. It needs to be like 10k, right? Of course, we believe in the pests. Here we go. I cannot really play something else anyways. This is not going good at the moment. Oh, that is beautiful. Holy. Okay, what are we doing? Probably this, right? This guy. They're just too high. Like we could actually like remove that guy, and then what was it giving again? Quantity and activity to one group of the monster with highest total activity. I don't think it's worth it. We just keep it, I think. Add like a Amberon and perhaps like remove the Amberon next game or something. It could be a ping though. 84, like we need to go here, right? One more time probably. 200. It's giving me white card. What is this? Since when is this happening? Yeah, this is not really a 15,000 run, guys. It's not even rainbow, unfortunately. I think like best bossing. I'm really not sure. Like I don't necessarily have too much knowledge about like other classes whatsoever, since this is like the only thing that I play all the time. So sorry about it. You never know. Maybe a 15k run. I think that's a little bit optimistic. But you know, I already have like 2 golden cards in my maps. So later today, we're certainly going to be having like a nice Thorax build up, basically. With some quantity in there, for sure. Triple again. Okay. It's a little bit far from 15k. Oh well, we tried, right? 2.4k is where we're going to be getting the free fall from. They are lost. These are lost as well. Maybe keep this charge. Perhaps like I can talk myself into running some deep space. Do we even have like a plan for it? What is that? We can shape this to be on the invasion card. I don't know if this is like ever worth it, by the way, these points. Did anybody like run? See, there's like so much that I don't know about when it comes to like deep space. It's pretty crazy. Look at the red line of the resonance. Oh, there's like a 90% chance to become Flame Sand. Some Flame Sand enjoyment. I see you. Little bit of late game Flame Sand enjoyment, man. I can't even do anything with my Flame Sand anymore. That's actually quite hilarious, man. I don't have any winding keys. I apparently like sold them or something. 21 is probably not enough for me. I like only 21 winding keys, yeah. No, it's nowhere near enough. I need a little bit more than that. It's quite a few winding keys, yeah. I don't really know like what sort of a strategy I would even run. I don't think I would like to remove the rare cards. I feel like the rare cards are really big for... Fuck, I'm not really sure. The rare cards are huge for Vorax. Like the amount of quantity that you gain is insane. We have all been waiting for the Vorax ring with Curse Immune to drop. Yeah, that's probably not going to be happening, to be fair. I'm kind of trying to like talk myself into taking this. But at the same time, that kind of means that like you're not going to be getting rare cards, which means... worse Vorax runs. And my main income is going to be Vorax, so like I don't think I should do that. Now I'm contemplating, is this one better than that one? Because like I have 48 extra points, that's probably going to be going to like weird stuff. Like we could just like maximize my gains over here, right? From like the Sandlord a little bit. For sure. so that like we can just glider spam afterwards. Might be pretty interesting, honestly. Like, I think that's what I'm gonna do at the moment until like I have another idea. For now. Right, from other than that, like I might just take commodities. Is there even like star shards in deep space? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I've dropped one last season from rerolling. Rerolling? I don't know what you mean by rerolling there. We could certainly run like something like this, I guess. Getting mats and buying back rings. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Drop rarity. You are getting star shards. Interesting. What do you do with your star shards? Is there like a boss that you're building up to? Additional bosses may appear. One of the 5 locations. Is that in Profound though? Like, do you need to go back and kill them in Profound maybe? Yeah, you need to go to Profound, I see. Interesting. That might actually be not too bad, but I'm not sure. If anything, like, you're running the maps in deep space slower, I would say, so. What about these chests? Have you ever run these before, guys? The mystery chests spawning at the boss area. Like, maybe in DS their reward is like pretty decent. Because like I have about 24 points that I could spend at the moment. That's kind of meh, I would say. Like, to be fair, we can run this so that, like, I save myself from running the compass for this guy. You know, everything helps, I suppose. We're gonna test this a little bit, I think. 2.5% chance to drop additional from the bosses. Let's do something like this for now. Okay. Very nice. I don't even need to like refresh it, it seems. Which is pretty cool. 60. And that's okay too. I didn't check my compasses though. I wonder like what all I have here. Should have checked my compasses. Probably have the same thing, to be fair. I'm taking a little bit of damage, but I know how to fix it. to change like my Borax SPs basically to block ratio instead. I'll do a little bit of like deep space, then we can reset my AP per hour when I feel like I'm getting used to this. I don't really know like about my points that I'm spending, I'll be honest. Like my void chart is all around the place, I think. All over the place, I should say, yeah. The entry is like minus more than 100, it feels like. And we got nothing from visual either. It's going to be an interesting currency sync here, guys. Ooh. That's an attack that is killing me. I won't be able to fix that, actually. Not anytime soon, unless like I change my hero memories. That's fucked up. I think gaining back like the 6 lives per map and putting your points into, you know, minus 25 void char, star talents, about 6 lives, it might actually be worth it then. Because if I'm capable of dying, you know, you don't really want to like lose this map run, obviously not. Okay. Minus 75, you guys. That's pretty sad. And we got 2 Vorax creatures from there. I'm gonna change my Vorax SPs. Which basically gives me like... Oh, we need to improve gear empowerment. 122. It's probably the same as the other guy, right? It's item level base. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly the same. So... just trying to see if I would get lucky, honestly. Yeah, I am not. 0.1 is a decent price for this, though. At the moment, at least. So I guess they're kind of affordable at the moment. Let's go a little bit more. I rolled T1 and T0 cold damage. Damn. Okay, that's extremely good, actually. Holy shit. I'm not gonna reroll this. Like, that's fine. That's very nice. Yeah, that should give me, like, substantial survival right then. Alright. Do I gamble? A little bit of gamba. We are trying to get to armor mitigation penetration, guys. Please. T1, of course. I've already spent about like 2,000 FE on this. It's just not giving it to me. Like, it's very rare to roll it, I think. Elemental penetration, this is like my 4th time finding a T1. Armor pen is always T2 or T3. Don't know why. It is what it is. As you can see. It's like the 6th mana, I think, that I'm rolling. This is so annoying, man. What am I buying? Ember? Am I buying an Ember? Yeah, I'm buying an Ultimate Ember, I think. Like 6 something. Alright, 11. Let's try it. I believe this is going to be giving me shit. Pretty nice DPS, so that's what I'm trying, but it's just not rolling, man. Oh, alright. Yes, please. Finally. So, now, am I content with this? The only problem is the resistances, right? I have 22% resistance at the moment in fire here, and I am not fire capped, as you can see. Because of the resistance swap over here, of course. Like, this is giving you cold resistance, and I'm almost cold capped thanks to it. Over here we have a huge lightning roll, and that's pretty much like the only lightning resistance I have. What I'm trying to say is, like, I think... Oh, this is so sad. I don't think I see myself capping my resistances, is what I'm trying to say. There's like a revival roll, I think, with resistances, if I'm not mistaken, but... There might also be like a Kismet or something, perhaps. I don't know. There might be. Nice 7 FE each. Oh, come on. We need to buy like 3 more or something. 1, 2, 3 maybe. Hopefully. How can I check my DPS above 15? You just stop at 10 seconds and you see when it falls off. But yeah, there are certainly some guides on YouTube for it. It's very easy to do after understanding the logic. There we go. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's kind of maxed out. That should give me 30k easily. So we gained like 600 mana from that min-maxing there. That's not too bad at all. Back to this, I had resistance issues, as you remember. I believe that like one of these stats will need to go, which is like frozen damage, which is kind of bad. Yeah, frozen damage will need to become like all resistance, maybe, I'm thinking. Isn't all resistance a thing? Oh, it's ultimate. Right, we need to roll ultimate again. Oh no. Yeah, though, if I roll all resistance, that's like 12%. Maybe 15% on T0, let's say. And that is... So... That's giving me like 14% over the cap over there, 15% over there. And this guy's like fire resistance. It's probably going to have to be lightning resistance, I guess. Oh, this one can be rolled again up to 35. Okay, that's our route basically. Yeah, I think I need to do it. So this guy needs to be all res. It's actually such a beautiful roll. Like, why are you making this? Look, let's go. That's crazy. Holy shit. Okay. We're buying a couple more embers, hopefully. 6.2 maybe. $56 of them are not really... I mean, they are going to be needed for upgrades as well, right? So, like, I probably should actually get some. Maybe, like, 30, perhaps, like, 40 of them is needed for me. Yeah, I'll buy, like, 50 of them. What kind of currency do I have remaining? 1,000. Gotta be careful. This is the 4th chance to deal a double dam over there. So this one we need lightning resistance. Ooh, that's lucky though. Holy. Okay. Alright, we're out of currency. But we're getting there. What am I looking at here again? Like 59, right? And 35 is pretty important as well, I think. This is actually a very decent roll, but I'm taking quite a bit of like erosion damage then. I think I need to roll like 59 here pretty much. $57, 59, 30, 27, 10. 10 doesn't work. 60, I've never seen 60 before. 35 maxed out. This is absolutely insane. What the hell is this? What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, thank you. Nice. I was not expecting rolling something like this. No way, you know. it's just not gonna happen. Right, so did I do like a calculation mistake? Like maybe it was supposed to be fire res there. I'm not really sure. I guess like whichever side you go is going to be like that. Lightning res. Okay, lightning res is absolutely maxed out. We have like 8% extra, and this is like 20%. So like yeah, like it's minus 12 in each side basically, pretty much. We are running at the moment 15 points into this, right? Do I really like? Oh my god, this is a rough spot to be in. Insufficient items. I don't have 26. I need to sell something. Rough spots. We have a fractured, don't I? That should be pretty pricey as well. Yeah. Vorax crafting is kind of cheap at the moment, if you get lucky with the legendary powers. It seems so. Okay, as much as I want to do a little bit of deep space, I think like we need to do a little bit more profound, it seems, because like it's too costly at the moment for me. Need to reset a little bit. How does the character feel versus like SS19, for instance? We could check that out while we're waiting. So I'm at SS19 at the moment. We have certainly upgraded the defenses quite a bit at the moment. You know. Here we go. I'm still dying. Why am I still dying to this? Fire damage. 64k. I have like 30k, right? Mana. It's actually very surprising that like I'm dying to that. Interesting. Because that's a spell, right? It's probably a spell. Which means I'm blocking it. Wait, that's crazy. How am I dying to that? Do you have Chaos as Fire and Uncapped Fire Res? Oh, erosion is fire, right? I think that kind of explains, yeah. Like, I need to double dip my fire resistance, I guess. You're right. That explains. I think you have a point there. I like how you call it chaos, by the way. How's it going, Mark? Good day. It's the opposite side, we're fucked. I didn't really see it. You're right though, like instead of lightning, I think it's much safer to go fire there. And if you do T1 on this, it's gonna become 16%. This one is already maxed out fire, but like if I do fire here as well, it's such an overkill, but I think it must happen. This is at the moment 68%, so it will be 48%, and then afterwards 11% to 16 potentially, which is 5, so it's 53% final lightning resistance. Is that good? Possibly. 53% final lightning resistance. Do we have like any resistance coming from like any talent points or something? Like even 2% would actually like help me out big time. I feel like somewhere here, you know, like some resistance somewhere. I don't think so, but there might actually be something, right? I feel like there is something somewhere. Maybe on Lich or something. There was like an old resistance somewhere. Am I imagining things? Do you have all elemental on the other ring as well? I don't, actually. I'm rolling double damage there. T0 double damage. I think double damage is pretty insane for a character like this, if I'm not mistaken. But push comes to shove, we can do it, of course. For sure. Dude, I was so sure there was like a percent mana, percent resistance somewhere. All resistance? I must be imagining things now. Holy shit. Okay, apparently there's no such thing. It is not happening, it seems. I wonder like what I am remembering. Yeah. Spell bursts. I feel like it was something like this, but like 1%, 1.5% something. It would help me big time. So I do have a few points that I can actually like waste since we are level 100, right? I mean, it's not really like a waste because like we have I've taken like this node over here, right, in Arcanist, I think, this guy, 90 extra mana, and then like the build up is like 45 mana. Like these are tiny bit low values, but they're not really dead at least. There's like 4% mana over here as well, but it nets out like less than these things, so. Maybe your judgment solution. Yeah, my judgment is actually really, really bad. And I think you have a good point there. It does give like 2% elemental though. 2% elemental. I'm going to be overcapping the rest of the stuff, right? Yeah, I'm going to be overcapping everything but one, and that one needs to be either lightning or Or fire, I think. I don't really have much currency at the moment to buy something, unfortunately, but can mess around a little bit more. This thing is cheap, right? Ultimate Divinity slot count. Frostbite effects. Oh, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back really quick. Yo, what's up, Mazed? Hello. So how do we do a good judgment here? Because like some of these things, they're actually quite cheap, as you can see. Look at this, like 30 FE. I guess like stuff got really cheaper. I don't know how to craft on these. It's probably somewhat about the same as like a regular slate, if I have to guess. Let's see. Magic, Legendary, Ultimate. Is it the Legendary, maybe? Yeah. I wonder what does it mean when it says, like, Ultimates. Seal mana. I think I would rather roll... Oh, we need to test, like, how to craft these things. Basically. So we gotta buy something cheap, and then afterwards learn how the crafting is looking. How's it going, Dova? Welcome, bro. Hey, Wim, do you need the Vorax chest to swap the gloves? No. You can't play without the Archmages until you get yourself a Vorax chest. The damage that is coming from Tyrant's Iron Fist is just way too big. Hello, good sir. I have to ask you if I'm stupid or just missed that part of your video guide. How do you survive the no-lose ends? We are taking damage from our mana. Our entire health pool is our mana pool. I see, that actually doesn't look too bad to me, honestly. That's very interesting. Like the prices, I mean. Divine Remnants. Goddess of Deception. Goddess of Knowledge is about like 70. Oh, we have to test this. Alright, let's buy 3 of them here. But of course, like, I'm not going to be crafting on this, because, like, this is kind of worth this, right? 8% Warcry effect. Like, we should probably get something else, in my opinion. How do we do that? Right, what am I... You need 5 per craft. Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. I bought 3 for 200, right? So that would mean... 15 is like 1,000 iffy. To be fair, it's not too bad, I would say. But like, you're going to be probably hitting something that's not that good for you, and then now you're looking at, you know, empty spaces, which is kind of meh. Critical rating, like, I don't. Like, Judgment is certainly capable of, like, fixing the problem that I'm having with the resistance there, but I don't really know what to get them. Tangle situation. Wait, can't I? Oh, it's going to be deleting 1 at random, right? Holy shit. Well, that's unfortunate too. I wonder if you can get base resistance on this. Fix talent node, like all resistance, maybe. Something like this. Is that a thing? 500. 200. This is penetration though, right? Yeah, it doesn't really like give you resistance. It's just penetration. So I need to have damage taken as mana instead of like life stacked, or... Yes, so look. You're entering profound entry mana stacking. Mana stacking means that like you're gonna have to convert the entire character from here to mana stacking. It's like a different build. And that build, one of the like stuff that you need is going to be this stat right over here. Like, there's a very recent video of mine on YouTube. You should watch that. It's about mana stacking, like what are the stuff that you're not supposed to do and what are the stuff that are like mandatory, how does the damage scale, etc. It's literally going to be like talking you through what the character does and what you should be paying attention to. Why does the spell damage work for us? It's because of Rosa. It says spell damage also applies to attack damage on Unsullied Blade. You need 5 perk crafts, but it could be insane. Of course it could be insane, or it could be just like your FE going away, right? Like, I think the safest approach here is like going back to fire here and then fixing my lightning later on. That's, I think, like the safer approach. Unfortunately, like, you know, hindsight, like I shouldn't have done this, but it is what it is, you know. Hopefully I'll get lucky here. I don't know. How's it going, nice? 26. Like this certainly gives you the cap there. Well, that helps though. That certainly helps. Okay, how much are these things at the moment? 27. 25 is overkill, but like 12 might be able to fix my problems if we get lucky. Or that, you know? Holy shit. Do I even have currency, by the way, after that? I might not. I'm on. I have 3 AP remaining. Okay. Very, very, very nice. We need to install this one more time. Right, guys, the Deep Space Dream has to wait a little bit, okay? It has to wait a little bit. But I can give you one more boss fight over there, actually. I feel like. To be fair, that looks much healthier at the moment. Might be a bit too early, I'm afraid. I think I rushed there. No, we might be okay. Yeah, I rushed there. That's so stupid though. Down. I think I'm gonna get rid of the second eye, by the way. Just gonna remind them. Like, take that chance in this attempt. Basically, like this guy. Oh, come on! Tough life, what the fuck? Because my DPS is enough, it seems like, by pushing the eyes, so... The bomb is cancelled, dude. What the hell was that? It literally just like the TP'd on me. How's it going, Doom? Good day, mate. Stop TPing on me! Scared to get close to her because of the bomb there. Stop eating that guy! Oh my god, man, what is this game? Okay, we died again, I think. That's hilarious, by the way. Maybe I can like force one more, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I actually forced one more, by the way. That's just hilarious though. I need to kill her before she does the immunity one more time though. She's doing it. The timing. Have you seen the timing? I think it's safe now. What the hell was that? Wait, the animation wasn't there? Interesting. Alright, so we need to check this damage that we're taking, and it is somewhat about like 25,000 more than what I'm taking. Is there something that I can do to see the animations a little bit better, maybe, in the graphics? So I think it's supposed to have... Alright, let's try like this. I think it's supposed to have a mark on the floor, right? I hope so. That was looking into the questionable otherwise. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that I can get used to be fair. This one as well I can get used to. Oh, I see you. I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? 85,000 damage. Yeah, like, there's no way I'm going to be absorbing this much. I don't think one defensive is going to be enough. What I'm trying to say is I think I need to be able to dodge this. Interesting. So don't chase him, maybe? Yeah, probably play the patient game and don't chase him, right, guys? And my range is pretty fine anyways, right? What's going on? Walter, thank you so much for the sub, mate. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Much love, mate. Thank you. No amount of delayed pain saving you there. Have to dodge unless you're max tank Rent2. Been following your build. How do you plan to do the DA35? I'm not really sure yet. I think one thing at a time. We do SS20, hopefully. I'm not necessarily done with my character, not yet. Like, there's certainly some stuff that I can improve. But at the moment, I'm, you know, trying out SS20 for the first time today. Or for the first time this season. And we'll see how it goes, honestly. What he's doing. I don't know what's going on. Ah! The bomb explodes me. Are you serious? What are the timings? Oh my god, the bomb exploded on me, man. What the hell is that? Is the A35 like difficult, or do you need to be like speedier or something? You can challenge 30 if you want, but this is a little bit of a defensive setup. I guess like you kind of need to be a little bit defensive for this as well, so if I have to guess. Ooh. They're actually quite tanky, it's crazy. Look at my mana. It is persistent fire damage, meaning like I die to damage over time with mainly rods. So I would need to be immune to rot, I would say. The amount of like rot damage that they're capable of dealing, pretty legit, I think. People unironically use Eternity to help with DA. We could certainly buy an Eternity eventually, I think. Let me see the prices. About like 17k or something, we can certainly get to a decent Eternity, for sure. I'm gonna, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna do a couple more SS20 attempts, because it wasn't really going too bad in my opinion. Like, it's kind of chill. I like it. Yeah, like, holy, the timing. The bomb timing is very scary there, when he's charging through you. Please take the bomb off me, please. Yeah, don't chase. No, I was out! Oh. Man. Seeing what he's doing and then still failing at it is something, for sure. I would like to know, like, how tanky I am versus those crystals on the floor, right? Like, I'm kind of scared of the crystals. Maybe I take one on purpose and see what happens. Because if it's clearly not one-shotting me, like, I think I shouldn't be scared of them. Yeah, I might need certain immunities for sure. Like Wilt, maybe Trauma even. We're gonna need to find out for oh, we can gain those from like Kismets and Slates, can't we? Maybe like do a special Slates. I don't know what's going on. Holy shit. Take one. Please, just take the bomb. Holy shit. Wait. No, give the bomb to him! What the hell is that? Holy shit, what's going on? Take the bomb! Fuck, man! The bomb is so annoying at the end. I need an elimination there. I need an elimination there. That is so stupid. The fucking bomb, man. I had to get out of the bomb. Like, if I steer to the other side, I'm dead as well. So it's exploding then, so... Damn. God damn it, man. It's so fucking close, right? That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed that shit. Eliminate swap or the Howlands and synth troop. Yeah, eliminate swap would have definitely like killed it like long time ago, to be fair, for sure. Like, let's maybe check out like the prices for an elimination swap there. I don't know. You could certainly swap into like a pedigree or something, right? Can't you? Buy no elimination 50 if he can type. No problem. It's like 18%, right? I don't know what my price pool is at the moment. 130, 120, resolve elimination. Open wounds. Like, are we searching for something? Like, poison relief would be pretty insane, but I guess. Do I care about anything else? 18%. Burning torch. Burning aggression. Bond stacks. Just swap in the fights. Doesn't really matter. This thing is pretty decent, by the way. Trauma immunity as well. And then 8% additional damage also. Just gonna get this one. Man, it was so close, you guys. Oh. Let's try again. It's in my bags, right? Yeah. I'm out. Oh my god. Well, we have something that I don't know in that case. Was I supposed to stand still, maybe? So after 50%, he's doing this like double charges, right? I think I basically survived them by luck, maybe, last time around? I'm not sure. I'm playing that way too comfortable, by the way. Like, it is not that safe, like ever. That's funny. So maybe he's like doing the opposite or something than what he's done. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. Dying to bomb again. But essentially it's the same attack that is killing me as last fight. So the double. How do I dodge the double? Because I don't have, I feel like I don't have time to react to the animation there. And this time it was definitely opposite. What do I do? He TP'd on me, didn't he? To kill me with a bomb. After 50%, you need to change position the second dash, where the first one occurred right after. But I felt like the first time I died it was because of that though. Made a steal and bolted claw with T0 melee damage and plus 3 attack for 10 FE. For 10 FE? What? Yeah, that sounds pretty insane. Counter to double it. Malagant moment? What do you want to? Counter the double. If it goes through middle, you go to the side. He dashes. And then you have right after he dashes, go middle to dodge a second dash. Yeah. What do you think getting the gloves tyrants without the Vorax chest instead of buying the neck? I think it will give me much more damage than neck. I'll be able to farm the profound. What do you think getting gloves tyrants without Vorax chest? Yeah, of course. Like that was my progression curve. I just bought like a shitty phantom into Tyrant's Iron Fist, and at that moment I don't have a Vorax chest, and then I built up to Vorax inside Profound. And then I fix my Phantom with Weapon Amp or Spell Amp. Let's try this one more time. So it's always going to be inner, outer, outer, inner, basically, you're saying. Which would kind of make sense to me. I hope so. Yeah, this was, for instance, the slower version. Maybe he's doing like exactly the same thing and I couldn't be like register it yet. It's entirely possible. We did inner, inner, inner. Inner again. I don't know what he's doing, I'm not gonna lie. Shit. Yo! Oh no, but he didn't do outer there. Wait, did I do something wrong? Okay, I died to the crystals, yes, but like he would have killed me with the charge anyways, that's what I mean. Why did he charge like inner, I guess is what I mean, right? My first reaction was like to get out from middle because he was charging through the middle, which I survived, so side was safe. And I died to crystal on the side, but he charges through middle again. Or towards me rather. I don't know what's happened there. Campaign is down. Now to get to level 86. Hope my Erica gear sells. I hope so. Sometimes it bugs out. Happened to me even. You think that's a bug or it's intentional? This battle felt a little bit more difficult with the crystals. Maybe the crystals are a tiny bit RNG, by the way. Because the battle was like really built up with the crystals, it seems. I think I can do this though. I certainly think so. It's not going to be crazy easy, but like it's doable, I think. Yeah, that is just stupid. Man, why is it not exploding? It's been 10 seconds and it's saying 4 seconds. Just explode already. Fucker. I tanked it? Holy shit, maybe I should get a tank here. Take the bomb. I don't know what he's doing, by the way. He's doing something. Oh, it doesn't matter. Holy shit, that's an instant kill and you eliminate. Beautiful. Okay. Very nice. That was actually 3-star, by the way. 3-star in like an hour? Yo, we take those, you guys. We take those. Very nice. GG, man. Okay. I know what I'm gonna get from the legendary drop pack spirit. It's going to be like Arcana 1. But I don't know if Arcana 1 is just enough by itself to like play Arcana with Vorax. I'm not really sure. Thank you, by the way. Cheers, Kiko. Arcana 1 is shit. Yeah, like that. We need to build up to Arcana 6 if my account is going to be making any sense, to be fair, though. I think so. Had to use this 3 seasons to get to Arcana 6 to be useful. Right. Which is pretty sad, I would imagine, but still. Hey, it's gave me like 100 FE there. Very nice. Guys, I'm gonna be farming a little bit more profound because like I don't have the currency at the moment to like safely play inside deep space, if that makes sense, right? But I'm glad like this is the SS20 at the moment, and I'm gonna, I guess it would kind of make sense to like upgrade the last pieces, but let me see. Yeah, my attack block is only 75%, but like it was enough, I guess. Right over here, I kind of want to like upgrade these things, right? How many times did I fail this? Finally. T1 fire resistance. It doesn't really need to be, but the attack block helps, but it's like only what, 20%? Alright, so now you could go into rerolling, I guess, because this doesn't matter if it's like higher or not. 22 is already maxed out, that is very important. 20 attack block would be nice. 42 is insane. To be fair, I have a feeling like rolling this away is kind of trolling, because 42% mana, right? 142 mana, 22 penetration, and the rest is decent as well. I think we're staying on this. Right, I am just gonna post this. Yeah, like, maybe don't send the gliders. I still have like 6 hours or something until they cap out. But what about the shipment though? I should check the shipment as well really quick. Ah, okay, not quite. Needs a little bit more. If I beat SS20, I think I take Vorax, not gonna lie. Mala, you know I ask you something once every 6 months, usually trying to help. If you're free now, just tell me the question about you didn't understand what I asked. Let me see. Neck is expensive, close to Tyrants. No, I mean without the neck at all. Yeah, that's fine. I think so. Any neck is like 3k and Tyrants is like 4k. Like, look. That's no, I understood your question, and that's what I kind of tried to mean as well. Like, if you observe my profound entry mana stacking here, like my neck is also shit. It's like erosion amp. You know what I mean? At the moment, like I paid like 1,000 or something for this. But what you could do instead is like the immerse neck, right? You could just play with the immerse neck, and then go for like the gloves. And then the Vorax, and then the Phantom. You could certainly do that. And for the Phantom, like, remember, spell amp is same as weapon amp. Like, that's okay. That's fine. I need to get myself in the condition for farming a little bit more profound now. We need some currency. Like, it's deep space. Like, until I have, like, 5k or something to mess around, I think I shouldn't jump into deep space, because that was really awkward. So, what am I doing here? Beaconing, I guess, right? Beaconing! And we have some, like, nice cards over here as well, so, like, that's certainly going to be fine. Yes. I should farm a little bit more coins, in my opinion, and then we can swap out, I guess. to remove this, apparently. 32 maybe. Insufficient items. Story of my life, man. Well, hopefully I'll be able to break even afterwards. Let's see. But this looks good. Let's play. And also I'm gonna maybe after this run I'll reset my FE per hour. Because like all those like boss runs, I suppose, like it just for some reason like FE tracker is actually counting the bosses. Is it like it can drop something? Yeah, I'll take level 1 Arcana from the chest. At what level is Arcana like becoming decent, let's say? Is it like kind of shit until 6 or something? Hey Malvado, or Mivado, I'm not really sure. I'm currently playing this build. I'm wondering if the amulet needs to be the weapon or the spell amp. Is it fine as well? It's fine as well, yeah. Both of them are okay. Once we have the spell amp on the belt, it doesn't work anymore, it's got nerfed. So we don't have spell amp on my character, for instance. This doesn't work for me. When not full mana, like we're always full mana pretty much. Like it won't take a beat basically when we're attacking, you know. Like it comes online for a simple second or like half a second when you take like a big hit, but like it's just gonna disappear again. It's not something that you can rely on. Or you can count, yeah, definitely not. Yo, how's it going, Sikina? Good. I managed to defeat the SS20, so I'm happy. Happy boy. Very nice. Is Alex boy back? Okay. See you. How much should I pay for this? Like 150 or something, right? Surely we won't need this anymore. And this one, I think I paid like 15, I want to say, but I don't mind if it doesn't sell. Okay, let's sell the deep space beacons as well for now, honestly. Like, I am very poor, it seems, so need to be able to do an entry here. Let's reset the FE tracker. Reset stats, there we go. What do we think about Vorax 1? I think Vorax level 2 and then level 4 are very, very good. Vorax 1, you know, you're gonna get rewarded, but I think you're going to be having like less good runs, certainly, in the minigame. Which will obviously mean less rewards from Vorax. Vorax is very volatile at the moment. Like, my last runs, I'm having like good small games, mini games, but like we're not really getting anything about like 300, I think. Like today I got one like 600, I think, that was it. The rest was like 200, 250, 170, stuff like that. So it's and I also failed like one of the mini games, I think. Vorax 2 is only a season away, I guess, yeah. I think I'll play the patient game with Arcana as well, personally. Decent at 5 and insane at 6. Fair enough. Well, 5 is kind of far away unless like I pull for it next season. I do have the revived memory now. I replaced it today. I bought it yesterday evening. The new build code should have it. Yeah. I paid everything I have in my bags for that item. It was 14,000 FP. But I think it was a good deal still. It's just crazy. I wasn't really looking forward to like ever using revival on a hero memory, so that's why I kind of like delayed it as much as I have. Guys, was it Wilts that killed me in that challenge run? Do you guys remember? Or like was it something else? I don't remember. It was? Okay. We're gonna need to get Wilt immune somehow for that challenge. Like one step at a time basically, right? Like my DPS might be enough. It probably is, to be fair, because we're about like 15T, I would say. I could actually check my DPS one more time. I might be a tiny bit lower than 15T at this point, because everything I have done was like to improve my my survival, to be fair, so I wouldn't be surprised if I'm like a little bit below 15T. Let's check it out, I'm very curious. So you need Maim and Wilt. Maim and Wilt. No, I'm going to be easily at 10T, it seems. Pretty good, pretty good. We are easily 15T at the moment. It's still capped there. Hey, Doom, look at this. Wait, add friend. I added you as friend, Doom. He's right next to me. Mork, I have elemental element immunity. But I don't have Wilt, and I don't have Maim immunity. And I don't have Trauma immunity either. How's it going, Deathshot? Rosa 2 is cheap to start? It is cheap to start, but around mana stacking and late game, it's not cheap anymore. Like, my character is not cheap at the moment. It's pretty stacked. I don't have a glass. Maim is Trauma, is it? That would be good. I usually don't say so much, Dova. Maybe somebody else can give you a suggestion there. Guys, can you read the question of Dova? I think it kind of depends on like what you're farming, what you're making your currency out of, and how easily you can kill those like 8.2s. Main core item is expensive. To do like mana stacking in Profound, I would say you probably need about like 15,000 FE. 15,000 FE and you can like farm Profound, in my opinion, with mana stacking, the character that I'm playing. I'm not sure if that's expensive. Sorry, I literally don't know. I would say 15,000 is not terrible, but like sky is the limit afterwards. Pretty much. There's so much that we can look forward to. We can even look forward to like a reverse image, which would be like crazy expensive, and I'm pretty sure it would give me substantial DPS. Then you can basically like completely replace your offensive abilities into like defensive stuff. This is the long one, isn't it? Not too bad. Wim, did you play Mana Stacker before? I feel like I remember your name, but like you're also telling me it's your first, so I must be wrong. I see. I see. How was this last season in PoE? I didn't really play it because of the LI. I came late to the season, so... I see. It's the least I have played, maybe in 8 years. I think. I guess overbearing should be a little bit better, right? Because like you have a chance of getting attacked by like magic stuff. Yo, I have a question. What is the difference between servant and a minion in this game? Is there even a difference? Are minions called servants or something? I'm sorry, I didn't really like check out any minion stuff at all, so in this game. Any minus if he enjoys in the chat, by the way. Beacon farm, I go minus AP every time. I'm gonna tell you guys something, but like it's kind of embarrassing. I love the sound that a deep space beacon makes when it drops to the floor, so... We're kind of stuck with it because of this. Yeah, we sold up to 16k FE. Should be able to make the... That's beautiful. And you probably have like other stuff to sell as well, right? I read memories. Yes, they're 100% worth the budget. Just get stuff that are not really giving you block cap. You know what I mean? Get stuff that are like either one dead stats. They're very, very cheap. Or, you know, like block next to it, but like extremely bad roll. You know what I mean? Like that's okay too. Undervalued the red memory maybe. I mean, they are not that good unless you upgrade them. And they're of course like, you know, more expensive to upgrade as well. But when you upgrade them, they're certainly worth it, since like it gives you +1 to your abilities, which is pretty huge. So it's very, very good. And also like the base int, the base mana, attack speed, they all certainly add up. Yeah, in your shoes, for the budget, what I would do is basically just like buying hero memories that are like just one missing, right? Like looking at this, something like this is what I would buy. So like int, attack speed, and just like a spell block, attack blocks, spell damage, all damage, anything that is like a low roll on the secondary. Yeah. Beacon chest. We have been scammed. Wow. What we need is more coffee, in my opinion. Like, I just need to go get some more coffee. But if I go get more coffee, my already abysmal FE per hour is going to be even worse. Which is what is bothering me. Maybe I should WhatsApp my wife to bring me coffee. I have to be careful here. Put it on a scale. Is it worth the risk? Huge. We are never getting the rare card, man. I think I'm rerolling this place. I don't like this place. We have more of these. The overbearing war. It wasn't too bad in my opinion. Let's just run it. Trusted. Almost breaking even there. Minus 200. Ooh, I think I need to change something. Some more coins for the sandals would be nice. Guys, I'm going to be sending one shipment that is like just full resource. You know what I mean? It's capped, the highest resource. But then afterwards, I think I'm just going to like bench all of the mercenaries, like everything. I'm not going to be grinding resources anymore. I'm just going to play the gliders. And I'll also try to get myself like level 8 gliders from deep space. We are certainly strong enough to like do deep space very easily at the moment. The problem is I don't have the currency to sustain it a little bit, and I don't really know like what to play in there either. The only thing that I have at the moment is like Vorax. Like we can get like Arcana 1 as I said, but apparently Arcana is like level 1 is kind of a waste. Maybe I could still do Arcana and just get used to the mechanic a little bit, like, because I've never seen it before. I don't know. Gotta start somewhere, yeah. Umbrella and Gunslinger, I guess I can run the Pale Knights. There are lots of stuff that could actually be kind of useful. This, of course, Valkyrie hymn is pretty decent, but there are definitely other stuff that you could do. for sure. Like, there's the double curse. There's the cat, right? Where's the cats? Yeah, this one. Kitty Express. There's some like projectile guy as well, which kind of got nerfed recently. This guy. Like, this wasn't too bad with Gale at all. Like, this guy was very legit with Gale, but now Frostpike doesn't really seem to gain the extra projectiles anymore for some reason. That was like a weird nerf, actually. Hey, who are you? When swapping to 1 a second, does the price to spaces matter? I mean, the price to spaces are pretty good. I would probably get like the weapon. The rest are kind of whatever. Just know that like one ring with aggression, it's extremely good later on, but that might be kind of expensive at the entry. But I would get the weapon on level 100 priceless with a shadow, yeah. And it needs to be a cloak. Yeah, don't do the mistake that I've done this season. Like halfway through, I fixed it basically. Attack aggression ring isn't too much, then buy it because like it's huge. It's huge. The League mechanic drop pack spirit is not capable of multiplying or duplicating the drops from that big guy, right? You know, the occasional boss that like summons at the end? 350 AP for attack aggression. I paid 1000, so I guess like it really got much cheaper since then, yeah. That sounds very good. I'll roll more, maybe. We're being baited at the moment. Okay, gotta play this now. It's like that blessed creature, I think. What is triggering our main skill? I am just holding it down. You can run still attack. I'm literally just holding down right click all the time. Lots of people are asking me like, why am I not running still attack? I think it's tiny little bit of like a DPS loss, I want to say, over like the willpower, but you could run the still attack over the willpower. It's definitely like easier to just right click and buy yourself like a level 21 willpower instead. Like, yeah, with the kitty, still attack is good, but then don't you need to like split it up on like a secondary slot or something? Is kitty capable of like activating from the right click? If it's proccing from there? I'm not sure. The kitty is good if you're able to like make it work. It's extremely good. For me it is. I have to test. Yeah, test that out. If it's working, like if it's giving you the stacks, then it's going to be very strong. I did have this discussion like a week ago, but like I completely forgot where we ended up at. Rolling it one more time. Oh, nice, nice. So 2 more regions to try and get to. Vorax golden card. And then we have a nice build up coming up, guys. It's going to be fun. My farm is minus 355 PP at the moment. Hey, by the way. But the copium is something else. How's it going, Fuzzy? I want to change like my title to SS20 done at level 100. Just want to say that for the YouTube video on the mana stacking, this is my first season doing mana stacking. How's it going, Fuzzy? Are you enjoying the character? Do you have like any problems with it? Like, how's your progression so far? And thanks for watching, man. Thanks for coming to the stream to say this as well. I appreciate you. We have to find 2 more Vorax cards. I'll try to explain. Let me finish this run, Dragon. And could you tell me, like, if you already, like, that Vorax chest, did you already put the legendary powers on it? Because if you have, like, I wouldn't really mess around too much. Because you're deleting lots of currency. Like, nothing is guaranteed on Vorax, of course. Right? I'll try to tell you what I know, and then you decide to take the risks or not. Nice. We are Maybe at the plus in this one. Look at that. Huge. Oh, you want me to check your own Vorax? Doing good after watching the video. I just adjust the build and doing a lot of damage now. Completely done? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, 12% taken. Yeah, like I would not mess around with this. I would not mess around with this. This is very risky to play with. Like, as in, I wouldn't craft on this item. Yeah. I would just call it a day then. Like, if I am gonna go for another Vorax, like, it would be legit another Vorax, I think. For sure. I use the Archmage as a legendary, and my chest is Vorax Tyrant's Iron Fist. Yeah, I think that is like a legit setup as well. It might even be like a more offensive setup. I'll be honest, because like you can certainly get like an insane corroded Archmage's hands most likely. What I'm trying to say is like Archmage's corrosion is most likely much cheaper than Tyrant's corrosion. It might even be more impactful. Which I think it is. So it's definitely a good setup. You're just like spending riskier moments in Vorax crafting basically with the Tyrant's Iron Fist legendary. When you dismantle a Tyrant's Iron Fist, it gives you like two of those cards, right? To use in like Vorax crafting. Minus 29. Vorax will surely fix it, guys. Don't worry. Another brutal war. Right, perhaps in this one we could run a little bit more expensive. Let's run with the Unrivaled Veteran. Tyrant Vorax also more. Tyrant Vorax is also more, are you sure? Why? Like, supposed to compare to like regular Tyrants. I think the Archmage's Fist used to be like 25% damage taken from mana before life, by the way. Like if you think about it, Rosa 2 mana stacking has received like so many nerfs the past couple of seasons ever since I started playing it. It's not good. I hope the next time there won't be anything. If you missed the craft, it's kinda sad. Yeah, it must be, for sure. In the Vorax season, that's what you were doing anyways. Like, Tyrants wasn't really like dropping from a special mechanic, it was just world drop. It wasn't really too rare. And then like you were going for a Vorax craft of Tyrants. And then you were just getting yourself an Archmage that was like super corroded. It was possible to get like 50% corrosion on it, I think. With just damage taken from mana. Like it was fixing it everything by itself or something. It was really hilarious. Double corroding the bottom lane. I don't know the bottom line. I need to check the item. Let me see. Oh my god, yeah, it is absolutely beautiful, honestly. Congrats to you. That's ridiculous amounts of like additional spell damage and mana. Beautiful. What corrosion is good for the neck? I want to say almost everything. Yeah, literally everything is good. You hit like double corrosion and everything is good. Just need to be able to hit that double basically, right? There's no stat on that necklace that is bad for us. But if I have to imagine, right? The best is probably maybe the life sealed when full mana main skill plus. With maybe raw mana. I am not sure which one would be better here. Maybe weapon amp more. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Like, one of them is the attack skill, or like the main skill plus one. But the other one, I would say it's probably head to head. "41 War Axe creatures, and we are at minus 400 AP per hour at the moment. So 7 more War Axe creatures, and certainly we're going to be fixing this, right, guys? Certainly. 100%. Need like 6 more. Let's do a couple more Sandlord coins, man. I don't think I have enough for like rest of the day. Or rest of the evening at least. I need to buy a couple more of these. So let's buy, yeah, insufficient items, right? Okay, I don't really know if I have enough. Let's see, I have like 20 of those. Let's get a couple more of these then. Don't really price check, but it seems like it's alright. Okay. Do you need 100% mana damage reduction? In the stats over here, it usually ignores what Rosa is bringing to you. So my mana damage reduction is 75 over here. But yes, you do need 100%. And how it works is that like you're getting 53% from Rosa and its talents. So you need to find 47 from your gear or hero memories or kismets or slates. At the moment, my character is getting exactly 47% from my Vorax chest plus my slates. And that is exactly what you need to do, 47%. When you're transitioning into Rosa 2 mana stacking, you could do this easily from like boots, for instance, because like you're not going to be going to Lone Walkers, I would imagine. Like that's later down the line. So you could do like a T1 roll of like 20% on boots and you'll be easily done. But later on, I think you want to have them on like slates maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, isn't like, I don't know what would be the best. I have them on my slates. Another thing that I do not know this time around, guys, is that like, I don't know if it's better to like go for the legendary divinity slates that are like replicating the bottom line of the slates, right? Like my setup is like this. I don't know if we could do this like substantially better. I'm really not sure. How's it going, young? Hey, hey. I suppose the scouts are giving you a little bit, yeah. I think the best roll is like 8% or something. Sufficient items. Why is it so difficult? I ended up flipping those, by the way. Bought them for like 70 each for some reason. And now they're so much more expensive. I don't know what's going on there. It's kind of funny. I think we need to do some like mass purchases, so let's have this one as well. How many Vorax creatures do I have? I need one more. Well, that's not too bad actually, because I could do 2 runs of Voraxes and 1 more map after. It's gonna take a couple more hours, man, it seems. My stock is quite low. Alright, let's do a little bit of Vorax. I think it's gonna be enough, right? $4.1k for an on-ID Tyrant. Is it a good price? Yeah, I guess. Doesn't necessarily need to be like anything special, your Tyrants. Definitely. I think I bought mine for like 4.5k and it was like already corroded with the best version. But single corrosion though, not double. It was an insane deal. Yo, how's it going, Khan? Did I do SS20? I have, yeah. It's done. Dova, make sure you have a Tyrants before the necklace. Can you screw up the Tyrants if you corrode it yourself? Any chance to like ruin them? No, in this game there's no ruining. Well, yeah, I shouldn't say like that actually. There's a way to ruin. But for the most part, I do take the chance every single time in this game. Because like you cannot really like delete the items. So for instance, for Phantom, if you reroll the item, it can substantially lower the value of Phantom. Because like there's a roll in there, right? Which is like this one. For every 15. If this becomes like for every 17, you're essentially like losing +1 from your main ability. But like I think the risk is fine. Like it's justified. So I would do corrosion there as well. But this one as well, like if it rerolls it, like who cares? It's fine. You know? It's alright, certainly. You can ruin elf items with the blue text too. It changes, yeah. What do you mean blue text? This blue text. I don't think it changes. I don't think so, by the way, just so you know. I think it's within the tiers. So like, my Phantom always stays weapon amp, I think, with my corrosions. For example, Vortex Hearts. Yeah, maybe there's something that I do not know with like other other legendaries or something. It gets sweep instead of like focus strike. What the hell? Then Phantom should be offering you another aura as well. I've corroded so far 3 Phantoms in 3 seasons, and it never changed the aura on it so far. Well, when you corrode your Phantom, let us know, Banjun. Guys, I just had a... oh my god. Holy... I just had like a golden compass Vorax run with rainbow vials, sub 100 FP. What is this? Hello? Game? This was my worst Vorax run so far. This season, I think. That's probably not going to be enough, right? Yeah, I needed like one more activity card, it seems. Oh no, I have to play like other stuff other than Pest as well every now and then for sure. Like it does happen. But like last game was a Pest as well, and it was a rainbow and we didn't get like anything at all from it. So it doesn't really mean anything, honestly. I've had like 800 FE runs in Vorax. Where we only had like red tanks also. What is proc in the Focus Blessing? Isn't it at the start? Yeah, this one, the Chili, right? The Focus Blessing. Let me think about it, give me a sec. Oh, I have a slate for it, I think. Yeah, right over here. Chance to gain a stack of Focus Blessing upon inflicting frostbitten on the enemy. So, like, unless you have it on your slate, you're gonna need to run something else over there instead of Dormants. No problem. Normally though, you don't run Dormants. Like, normally you're not supposed to have that, you know? Like, you just run it over here with the Chili, basically. Like, I'm running Dormant simply because, I managed to, like, roll a slate with it, basically, and I'm like, might as well just use it. It's not the best slate, but it's useful. Have you ever hit a rainbow or full red on any cards beside the Pest? I never could. Yeah, you can. You certainly can. In my opinion, Agitators is like the easiest one, other than Pests, I would say. Alright, at least we're on the plus now. Let's do like one map so that I can have oh yeah. Five of them, that was beautiful. Holy. Very nice. Yeah, Chito's fight is super fast if you can get to a boss, certainly. It's incredible. Yeah, this has been very questionable now. With a double dagger too. All I needed was like 2 more pests on the board. The double dagger would have been taking care of it like by itself, but here we are. Borax is rough for me today. This is kind of hard to play. I'll play it regardless though. I mean, it's not as valuable with the later, that's all. It still goes. It still goes. Now it's not working anymore, you see, like we already have a blue guy, so it's kind of gone. Let's reboost this guy a little bit. We have a magical run here regardless, so it should be fine. Don't give up on Borax, guys. Like, when I get my quantity cards all together into one build up, right? Like, we're certainly going to be getting rewarded. Go PM, but let's see. I don't have beam here. Interesting. I had a +4 pest scout pool the other day, and no pest class at the start. You're certainly getting RNGs RNG at times, 100%. Good opener now, yeah. We're already at Rainbow at the moment. Double mashes is pretty decent, but it's pretty crazy that like I'm below 1000 AP per hour at the moment, like 47 minutes in. No, what? What the hell? Saved. It needs to get to 278, there we go. Identical to the right, sure. This is complete dead gods back to back, man. And a white card over here. What is Vorax doing to me today, man? I am not sure if you're getting a rainbow out of that because of that white card. These are some exceptional runs, guys. I say it's a good time to like learn Arcana, in my opinion. No? This prize. Oh, okay. Guess you need to like delete those items. I'm like done with my sacred fossils and stuff, right, guys? My crafting material shenanigans is complete, I want to say. Most probably. 2.9. It's time for deep space. What's up, Adam? Adam, I managed to complete the SS20 and we're level 100. But I cannot do deep space yet. Soon, TM, soon. And in the meantime, I'll farm some like deep space keys and perhaps like not sell the deep space keys. We'll see. $6.5? That's okay. Is it? It needs to be 6 maybe. Adam, is it difficult to learn Arcana? Because I'm about to get an Arcana, I think. Just one full War Axe, 48 to 48 round. I just did it, and it gave nothing. This is crazy. Look, 48 minutes total time in this run, and it was 48 to 48. Well, it was 60 out of 60 actually, and it gave me nothing. It was like the worst War Axe run I have ever had so far, unfortunately. It's so sad. I guess shit happens, right? Certainly. I don't know what to say. Is there like anything that I can sell? Maybe turn the cards back. I have a few of these apparently that we could sell. We sell this one as well, maybe? Not really many buyers for that now, is there? Okay. Turning cards. What happened? Arcana is easy, but you need to play it to get used to it. Yeah, but is there like any tips that you could give me? Like, you know, pay attention to this kind of thing. Not necessarily like a wall of text, of course, but if there's like small tips that you can think of, like I would appreciate it, I think. Because I'm about to grab the Arcana guy here. I think it's this one, right? The Gestress. It is, right? Always count like 2 or 3 steps ahead, plan ahead, not just like next number. Right, that sounds... not that easy to be fair for me. After 10 to 20 runs, you pretty much know what to do. I have a sheet of guide doing DS strategies, and one of them is Arcana Vorax, so I can send the results. You could certainly at the very least send them on my Discord if you're in my Discord, Amber. I would really appreciate it, actually. Would be nice. Mala, watch a Legolas vid. I'll probably do it later. I might do it tonight while like I'm having dinner or something. But it might also make a lot more sense after playing it a little bit. As in, like, the video might make a lot more sense after playing it a little bit. You know what I mean? It's easier to understand than dream. Okay, just so you know, like, I'm not making a mistake, right? This is it. Gestures. Okay. Little bit of swiping action for 30 bucks, maybe. Okay. We do Arcana pull, right? So that, like, we have the other stuff. You can't really get anything good out of that. There's the Chalk Spirits, at least. The rest is kind of matte down. What's this guy? Light of Pale Blue. Elemental Resistance. Two would be huge. No, I don't think we would get it, but we'll try. Like, I think it requires like 70 pulls, and this is like, what, like 40 pulls or something, I want to say? I didn't really calculate. Maybe it's even 20 pulls. I'm not sure. Which pet is it for the Arcana? Oh no, because like that's pretty important too. Like getting the purple version, right? The first one, the blue one. Hell Cavalry and Dreamweaver. You guys. It's not happening. But the next one is, but I cannot really do it. I need the purple version of the Arcana though. Listen, like, why is it not coming? I need at least level 1, hello? Like... Is it that one? Yeah, it is this one. Uh-oh. There... Oh my god, I don't even have more pulls! This fucking game. But I need to get the purple, like 1 level now. This is not it. The Cloud Gatherer, Amber Quantity. PT2, no problem. Yeah, but like PT2, PT2 requires me to get more of these purple, which I don't really have, so... Rest in peace. That was it, guys. Unlucky? I don't think that's actually unlucky. I think that's actually what you can expect, I want to say. Like, that's completely expected, I want to say. You are getting like 1 every 70 pulls or something in these things. Which is brutal, but yeah. We have gotten 1 for the Embers, which is useless, and then I've gotten a chest one here. 6 of them, so we have like the blue version basically. But I wanted a purple version as well, which is so sad. Like, I just wanted 1 purple. Like, that's so unlucky actually. But that one is unlucky, I agree. Like, that one is legit unlucky, I think. Right, we do... Like, there probably isn't even like anything that I can put in there, honestly, if I have to guess. Like, it probably doesn't really scale with anything. That's what I mean. I told you to say a chest from the dream. You're right, Adam. You're right. I hate saving chests in this game. I don't know why. I just cannot do it. Like, when a chest is in my bags, like, I want to open it, you know? I don't know if anything would actually scale with that. Probably not, but creation engine. Cloud Oasis. Parrot screen. I think this is it, right? Probably frozen canvas as well, if I have to guess. Wait. So are we done then? I guess that's it, right? Oh, that should be it. Frozen canvas isn't that snow paper merge? But I don't understand. Is it just one of them then? The tarot path? It doesn't have like a trigger when you like actually enter the fight. I guess there's no trigger there. When you click the chest, and that's it. Yeah, but tarot screen is like the mini game, isn't it? It's not really like clicking the chest, I think. Well, it should still work, I suppose. Like, you're always going through there, right? We'll pay attention to it. I don't really think that like I have one of those Pack Spirits exchanges anymore. Yeah, like I bought both like all of these as well. So like we're completely fucked, guys. It is gone, man. I have like 400 of these coins, but like I can't. Yeah, we have to wait pretty much. Okay, now to look into the void chart a little bit though. And I need copy for that. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Take a short break, grab yourself something to drink, and I'll be back soon. And we check out the void chart for some arcana as well included. Be right back. Hello. From the big Arcana Kismet skill 3 points, I got only survival and other Kismets, but take your what you like. The other are just not that expensive. Like, maybe it's a good idea to check some setups as well, what people are running, basically. Scuffy is good. This is Dark Surge, right? Which one's Arcana? This guy, right? The cards. Yeah, the card. Sent you the sheet. I can check, but I think it's isn't that like Deep Space? Thank you, by the way, Emperor. Cheers. Okay. Tarot Trial. When completing a trial, chance for the progress of this round of trial to be directly completed. Is that something good? I think so. Yeah, so this is the procer. It's actually requiring very few points. It's very interesting. More likely to be spell Kismets. Do you take anything at all? This is what you were saying, Adam, right? From the big Arcana Kismet skill 3 points, I only get the survival and other Kismets. But take what you like. The others are just not that expensive. We can also check over here what people are playing with it as well. Like, there's probably going to be quite a few Arcana Vorax setups over here. If I have to guess, like, most of them are going to be somewhat about the same thing. Yeah. 20% chance to generate one additional Terror Trial when defeating the final stage boss. When completing a Terror Trial, Kismets dropped in this round of Fateful Contests are more likely to be survival ones. More likely to be other Kismets. What's that supposed to mean? Other. Summons, projectile ones, damage over time ones, melee ones, and then the smell ones. So what you mean over here is that, like, you only take the survival and nothing else. You don't even take, like, the other one. Other is a tag, by the way. Don't get confused. Yeah, I suppose other is the same as, like, survival or, like, summon, right? It's just like some like other stuff, but there might be some like interesting stuff hidden in here as well, to be fair. Check the trade house for the Kismets and go to the selection. Let's do it. Wait, how do we even... Yeah, micro fate, medium fate, undetermined. This is not it either. Medium fate is probably where they are, and then you go to other. This is it basically, right? The star trail seems to be pretty expensive. Ascetic is kind of meh. This guy, the deep root, is pretty decent. I am checking too many times, I think. Echidna is kind of decent, actually. This is decent as well. Guys, I think it's kind of okay to take the other as well, I would say. That one is very good too. Yeah, I mean, Hatch Out was kind of decent. I bought it. Yeah, decent one more time. Bad. Decent, I would say. Decent, I would say again. So yeah, like I would most likely take those two, it seems. I think. No, other is good. It includes the elixirs, which has like 2.5k kismets. Mages is one I think is about like 1k, but I don't know. I don't play Arcana, so I don't really know the category which falls into. Well, we have seen it. Both the spreadsheet that you're linking and both of the pro builds over here that I've clicked, they're taking the same stuff, honestly. Literally the same setup on all of them. 12,000 Defi Arcana Boss Rush. This is probably DS, maybe? I don't really know. Those pets are looking beautiful, by the way. Holy shit. The drop back spirits, I meant. Like level 6 Twilight Sparks and level 6 Dora Dora. What's going on? This is a compass farmer, basically. Right over here, cannot find 2 points, apparently. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, so all in all, I need to observe their profound talents as well. So card and +1. What is that +1? I've never played with that before. Monsters are taking less damage, 10% chance to not consume the compasses. Pretty legit, that's true. That's very true. Because 10% of the time, like if you buy 10, then you're buying 11 basically. And you're double dipping, means every 5 maps you're saving 1. Yeah, it is not every 10. I think it's every 5. Recursive? What does recursive mean? It feeds into itself. $79. What did I do? I think we need a few more. You get off more than 110. Alright. I didn't understand your logic, but the way that I calculated, I was actually saying like 5. So I'm assuming Arcana compass is expensive, Vorax compass is expensive. That means 2 compasses every run. And if they have like 10% each chance, then that means 5 maps is giving 1 extra basically. But that's like how I calculated it. I don't know if that would be what is going on average, pretty much. I'm not sure. I just reset everything, I think. So something like this, but I should also know what the hell am I doing here, basically. Wait. When completing a trial, 30% chance to results. Trial to be settled 1 additional time. Pretty cool. And bizarre Arcana as well. When completing the trial, there's a higher chance for a secret path to appear. And then 5% chance for nodes of Arcana drop in the Terror Trial. I guess you're just dropping more stuff. Chance for the trial progress directly completed. Secret path is guaranteed. Okay. Persuasive. When completing a trial, there's a chance for quality of drop notes to increase. 1% chest of destiny drop quantity for every point of their trial progress gained. Bewitching. When completing the trial, there's a chance to drop additional auspicious notes. I am not sure what's going on. I think we're gonna need to learn. I've never played this before, so... How can I measure DPS after 5T? You basically need to attack 10 seconds. You attack 10 seconds. And then you stop attacking for 20 seconds. And you... every 10 seconds extra is 5T. So we're gonna stop at 10. And then I'll wait. When this starts dropping, I'm trying to keep myself in combat, so like I click one time. When this starts dropping, that's when your DPS calculation. So 20 is 10T at the moment. 30 is 15T. I think I lagged out. I have no idea what happened there. But you understand the logic. I'm not sure what happened there. I think like I got out of combat or something. Probably should have attacked one time. It is way easier than Vorax. Yeah, people told me. Apparently it's easier than Dream also. You get bad nodes. Good, auspicious, and nodes, I suppose, right? Not nodes. Okay, or maybe cards. And they're just like better cards you can play in the midi game. I see. Okay, now that makes sense. Alright. Corroded my Tyrants and got intel and mana regeneration. Not that bad, but not insane. How's it going, Chef? Hey, hey. That sounds like my Lone Walkers. Like, I'm actually considering like selling my Lone Walkers and getting something else. Maybe try to sell it tonight when I'm sleeping for like 25k and then like buy myself something else instead, you know what I mean? Because like movement speed doesn't really do anything for me, so... The cards are like advanced 1, 3, 4. Yeah, advanced, right? Like not past tense. I think you mean like literally advanced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 based on like which one you get. Like, I played it like once or twice, you know what I mean? In like free version. But we'll see. Yeah, we will play soon. We will play soon. Just need to like figure out the rest of the void chart and perhaps like try to get myself a couple of compasses for it as well. Alright, so some people are running like extra compass drops. And... for instance, like the spreadsheet is suggesting running something like this right here. This is drop quantity for hunting. In the Nether, there's like a small fly in my room, extremely annoying. In the Netherrealm stages, 7% chance for a ghost to spawn after defeating the final boss. But what does the ghost do? Replicates the final stage bosses. And then you have some chests, apparently. God of Hunt gives you multiple bosses, which has a chance to spawn Arcana cards, so you can get into more games quicker. Malagant is there, because there will be 2 bosses, which means 2 cards at the end of the Arcana is faster progression. I see, so it's not even like... Oh my god, what the fuck do you want? Is this a troll? Did one of you guys send this shit? What is this small fly? It's like one of those banana flies, you know what I mean? Incredibly no, get the fuck out of here. Basically, to get to 30 cards as soon as possible. Yeah, so I suppose like it's not even like optional, you know, like it would be probably stupid to not play with it without that. Let's look at like Arcana, Vorax, Hunting. Yeah, it's literally the same everywhere, basically, right? This is like globally accepted. It's like globally accepted void chart, it seems like. The spreadsheet has the same. This guy has the same. This guy has the same, but like he has 15 extra points in Sandord. And he's doing the drop quantity instead of like this guy. Which is really awkward to me, but I could play the Sandord instead of like extra compasses or something, like valuable types. Because like I'm not going to be running with like Doro. It will be like quantity stuff, so like I could certainly run this. Brother, you have to go away. Please, just go away from me. It's incredibly tilting. Guys, do I need to like select options before engaging the boss? You know, like this flower like appears right before the boss room, and do I need to use it, or it doesn't really matter? Like I just go in. No. Adam was saying there's a 20% chance for an extra boss. With the notes you get it's 40%, but the points are not that really worth it with level 1 pet though. Extra compass is not worth it, I would say, even with Doro. I want to go for Sandord. I want to be able to keep my gold up without doing some compass there. So I like the compass suggestion from that guy over there. It's fine. It's just that like it's not going to be 15 points, but so be it. It's fine. You know, maybe I take away like 2 points from here, perhaps. We'll see. Yeah, I'll take two points away from here, I think. The drop quantity. Additional drop quantity going away into this, basically. I think this is pretty much done for me. I have a Doro 6, and unless she decides to go ballistics with the proc, you almost don't feel the difference. I think you need to like farm compasses, like hard farm compasses for like with Alice or something for it to be insane, basically. I believe so. Thanks for the help, by the way, everybody. I appreciate you. Cheers. So I need to check out like what sort of compasses are suggested to run on this, basically. Let's see. For some reason, I couldn't find this in the spreadsheet, by the way. So you're actually running the Fated Arcana, which is probably not my case at the start. I'm just gonna like proc Arcana at the start, just like get used to the battle. I'll get used to the game, basically. You're running the General Hunting Afterlight, which makes it so that like there's Goddess of Hunting, and we must run this, of course. They're also running the Sand Pirates, but we don't need to run this. So there's going to be these three, basically. Purple Arcana is free. Yeah, we could do the Purple Arcana, sure, for now. So the Hunting one and the Purple Arcana. But guys, I really need to do something extremely quick, okay, before we go into this. Because like we have a couple of cards that we cannot waste, okay? So wait. We go to... Maybe it's the end game one? No. Maybe it's beaconing. Right, it's beaconing. So we need to do this build up basically, okay? Okay. So we have about like 12 maps that I need to run, I think, give or take, before we can swap to Arcana. I will start using the golden compass as well, by the way, in DS. But before DS, like, let's try to get used to the game a little bit, like the mini game, what I'm trying to do. Just to make sure, like, you guys said I don't need to engage the flower at all, right? Just kill the boss. Like, never mind the flower. Click the flower always. Do I need to click the flower? No, click the flower. Okay. Alright. And then I choose something, like, depending on the color, I guess. Like, I choose orange if it's available. Otherwise, like, purple. So I never played the 6 gods and stuff like that. Just got a 4-inch order, basically, all around. Speaking of which, like, we could certainly run, like, white God of War compass or something. So that, like, I have a little bit more attack speed, because I'm not attack speed capped at the moment. It certainly helps. So you click this, and that's it, I guess. Wait, this guy's bugged. There we go. 0 just clicks random. Oh, it's a random? Like because of my points, maybe? It's 0 time loss. Very nice, very nice. That'd be beautiful, honestly. Yeah, once you do it, this will be random. Beautiful. Thank you. Tomorrow, $50 for the purple pets. No, I can't, man. Stop at him. I don't have money. It's gone. Besides, like, I'm not even gaining bonus anymore. Like, I've gotten the double ups from every type, basically, right? Oh, but maybe we can buy the chest. There's a chest with like purple, what's it called? Tokens, right? This fucking game, man. Guys, don't be like me. Don't be like me, bros. It's not worth it. Probably release my Arcana cards sometime, by the way. Like, this thing at some point, you know, like, it's maxed out completely. I'm gonna do it like right before though, I think. Right before we swap strategies, basically. But I do have the pets. I don't know, maybe I should do it now. It's just that, like, I don't want to half-ass force completion into it before we have the strategy. Like, we are using the correct one, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have changed my active void charge regardless, though, because now we need to reroll it. It's interesting. Alright, it needs to be this one, basically. But then you check out like which one is active, and is that one active? Let's just run this twice. But, I cannot run that right now, because I want to continue the quantity into the vials. Are there like really good cards for Arcana? Like map cards? What were they called again? Confusion cards. The rainbow card gives you 2 special boards, which can be Giga. Rainbow level. Guys, please tell me Arcana is fun to play. Please. I like Dream, I like Morax, but I like Arcana. It's going to be there, yes. If you like outside the map mechanics, like mini games, you will like it. We're about to be maxed out on bosses, by the way. Or deep space beacons, not really. Oh, by the way, I forgot to talk about it, but I think this season's SS20 is very fair compared to last ones. Like, I think this one was my favorite so far. It's really well designed, in my opinion. It felt less RNG. Like the bombs and the charge, like the dashes, that was like the only frustrating part where I felt like, well, you know, this was much more difficult than the last attempts, basically. Well, there's also a trick with the rainbow card. You get twice the value if you enter it at 28-29. You pick the last card or 2 inside. Do the rainbow level, then you pick it up in the map again. You will see what I mean, it's crazy. Also keep in mind, when using the legendary compass, you have to use it all the way from 1 to 30, not just... Yeah, that's why I kind of don't want to like break my cards at the moment, because like I have 30 combined. So like if we break it now, and then get a couple of cards again, it's going to be like without the void chart, without the compass, yada yada, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna like start from 0 when I swap tactics. The same goes for like Vorax, by the way. Like you don't want to build like half. One last. Guys, do I stop engaging Vigil mechanic then to like speed things up in DS for instance? Or do you still do the Vigil? Like what should I do? I'll probably still do it, right? It doesn't really take too long. And it's usually going towards the boss anyways. I don't think you should. It slows you and you don't really scale quantity and commodity anymore. Yeah, we're going to be having like 40% less quantity. Pretty much. From the void shot. Oh! That was a nice one. By the way, if we are not going to be clearing the map like that, then I would also need to like pick up the node where it is like showing me where the Vorax creature is, basically. Just so you know. So we would go like -1 again from the quantity on that flower. I don't know, I might try and do the Vigil. Like 10 maps, 20 maps and see like how it feels. Maybe like try to pay attention to the drops coming from the Vigil. In DS especially. But as you can see, like it doesn't give me anything at all this round, for instance, no drops. 0. Doesn't give you much more compared to Profound. That wouldn't be too surprising since it doesn't really have compasses either, I guess. I think it's done. Okay. Let's do a couple of bosses here. Maybe get ourselves some precise auras. I found 2 precise auras yesterday. In the evening. They were both bad. So it's done. What are the odds of like finding a precise this gem or skill? Like 1% maybe? Maybe I should do like higher planes. Just feel like they gain too much HP. One master this one, and then we do Vorax and Arcana, I think, and start using the new tactic. Okay. That's an interesting one. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the lady there. It might have been bad. See, like, I don't know how to play it. That's the problem, right? It's just, I just don't know how to play it. White card, come on, man. That's a crime. Today there's something wrong with the Borax. This was a heavy juiced Borax as well. It just doesn't make any sense to me. When you have 3 magic, it says, how are we gonna do this? Yeah, I am not sure. That is not magic either, man. We're running a scraper, so like we could try to kick in this guy as well. This one, of course. Ay, ay, ay. Interesting. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, you have to do it. I don't know if I get into Rainbow here. Yeah, I guess the scraper is carrying me at the moment. Did I? Oh my god. I just fast fingered this. Very nice. Check the screenshot. Friend told me, and he said after this, Borax felt so much worse today. Wait, don't tell me there's like a fix or something. Fix an issue where the scoreboard in Borax and game battles was affected by the rare surgical protocol provided by Consultation Borax Compass. This issue only affected the scoreboard display. Actual rewards were unaffected. Well, this is scary. This is very, very scary. Because like I didn't get a single drop today, and this is like our 4th re-clear, and this is fully boosted. That is very scary, actually. Yeah, I was trolling there, Adam. It's just like I wasn't looking. Adam, are you playing the Vigil mechanic in DS when you're doing something like Borax and Arcana, for instance? They didn't even wait until the next season to kill it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe the deep space is untouched. You know? Oh, cutting. Did it proc? I think it didn't proc. Yeah, the cutting didn't proc. Ooh, that could have been pretty nice. Alright, well, compared to last run, this certainty is better. That's fine. Dooms. Time to disenchant that one and go for a Vorax chest with it. You know? 100%. Okay, what are we doing now? Because I think it is time, right? The blade dances edges. Precise focus. Not happening. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my DS ones, but we can certainly sell these though. Nice. So what we need to do is we have to buy Purple Arcana, this one, the Trump card Arcana Compass, and I am gonna buy... I don't think we need to buy too many. We're just gonna buy like 15, I think, right? Alright, 25 should be like more than enough for now. So we run that one, and then I do like the Vorax. Sandlord is already in it. And you need to run the purple flower also, right? Which is... maybe I don't have? Yeah, I don't have it, I think. Damn. Am I blind? I must be blind, right? Oh. Yeah, I am blind. Okay. General Hunting Astrolabe. It's an astrolabe, that is why you couldn't find it. Astrolabe. The general hunting one is making so that Goddess of Hunting begins as a 100% chance to replicate the boss. I see. Interesting. Okay, we can pay up to 9 FE per, it seems. Don't know why people aren't sending them one by one. It would have been nice to be able to like buy 50 of these. Just look at this. Okay. Arcana is full. You have to run it. Okay. I have like 40 of those, and then I have only 5 Vorax ones, so like we need to buy a few Vorax ones here, I'm afraid. For 32.8 maybe even. Let's try 0.5. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be 0.8 actually. Let's try 9. 20 runs. 36, 38, 36, 44, I guess, and 7, 51. All right. we need to reset this one. And then over here is probably correct. Yeah, so that one and that one should be correct. This one should be wrong. I mean, we could just reset it by running it, but we might as well just reset like this. And then here we need to reset as well. Okay, so we have something here. Before that though. Okay, what's going on? Retreat, retreat, advance, and retreat. And this one is advance 6. Randomly changes into another node of Arcana. When I use it though, right? So do I always like use the right side then in that case? Advance 3. Do I want this? You always try to use the free one, yeah. I see you. The more chests, the better loot, no? Oh, advancing 6 again. What are these? Should we try to get that one? I don't know. You can go 6, then back 2 for the gold chest. That's like advance 3, isn't it? Yeah, there's no such thing then. We can advance 6, however, from here to get that one, and then maybe we can retreat again. I think I'm gonna try it. Oh. It goes into your bags. Sure. Up to level 2 blue. So this doesn't really do anything at all. Do I use this now? Right click to use it faster. Okay. Oh, I don't want to step those, I guess. I need to advance 3, I think, guys. One chest of destiny of the highest rarity among the collected ones. +1 rarity. Okay, you wanna... You can use this, I think, then. Yeah. I see what you mean. Well, let's see the next card, I guess. Use it until purple. The gold ones use only at level 4 or more. Yeah, I got that. The purple card on level 3. Yeah, so when my chest is level 3, you use a purple card. When my chest is level 4, you use a golden card, basically. And when it's blue, you use a blue. You have collected all of them. Why does it say all, even though like there's one over there? And another question is, Do I wanna use all of my cards before we go into the contest? Like, there's one more chest over there. I'm sure I can get there. How many hearts do I have? I don't know how many hearts. I have 3 hearts. I see it now. I cannot retrieve 6 for some reason. It doesn't let me. Like, we need to get there to this chest, I think, right? Guys, do I use all of my cards before we go in? So always try to get them as high as possible before you hit the percentage and hope for a rainbow. I see what you mean. Interesting. And rainbow is after golden, right? Is it after golden? After red, okay. I'm gonna like this game, I think. But we're fucked. Like, I'm going to be spending so much time to like try and max this out. I think so. Yeah, terrible. But I think I think I see some stuff at the moment. But don't we have advanced 6 anymore? Ah, look at that. Look at that. Advance 3 and then back out 1 maybe. Retreat, retreats. There's lots of retreats. Yeah. What's up with all these retreats, man? Okay, so did I do the coloring correctly now, or should I have used them before, like entering the question mark? Like, should I have used it before, or is this fine? Retreats are good? Probably, but like they're all showing 6 for me, so it's not great at the moment. Before the question mark, always upgrade. So even though I didn't have a golden, I should use my golden card before the question mark. Mistakes were made. I thought this was retreat one for some reason. My bad. I guess it's time to go. I like the game. It's kind of cool. Very nice. Don't we get to fight or something? No battles? No loot? Yeah. I guess like I'm battling purchased, it seems. No loot at all, by the way, guys. That's pretty sad. I guess like you want to be able to stand in all of this. Look at this, there's nothing, dude. What? Okay, 6 FE. Guys, I spent 20 minutes in the minigame. Don't do this to me. God damn it. Okay. You're not going to get anything until you learn fully any investments. Yeah. Alright, so we have a card over here, and now we drop this, we drop that, we drop that one. Okay, so we need to run Vorax, and then we have to run, we drop this one, we drop that one. We have to run the Astrolabe, right? And then the Arcana. Let's see. Astrolabe is here. The Arcana is here. Do you guys think that like I should run God of War? Like maybe shitty God of War, perhaps. Let's just get me like movement speed. It certainly helps me, you know. I don't even know where it is, but maybe the shitty God of War, something like this. Like, do I even care about adding like resonances in a strat like this, right? Gambling mechanic. Don't know what happened to this, by the way. That's Arcana on T8. Or not, it was 87. T8? I'm in Profound, no? I don't know what you mean. And why is this card not disappearing? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, I know what you mean now. And you are 100% right, by the way. It's not even T8. It might be like even before then. It might be like TM5. That's actually hilarious that like we have even gotten any loot. Oh my god. My Arcana cards have been like... I don't know. I've done it on like my first day in TMs, basically. Right? Oh. That is actually really hilarious, man. I love it. Ooh, chests. I like chest opening. Very nice. So it's still good loot? Yeah, 100%. I agree with you, by the way. This is beautiful. Okay, guys, do we need to spend any resonance? Like, do we even care about the juice that is like inside the map, honestly? Yo, see you later, by the way, Zoom. Take care, man. Have a nice day. Oh, the hangman. Get in, get in. Very nice. Yeah, I might completely skip the visual. Probably activates us all. Wait, is this a chance to get extra boss? Or is it always there? By the way, like, I'm consistently getting some compasses, and I don't really know why. Maybe that is why, like, they are spending points into compass and running Doro. It's so interesting. Drop, let's see. Alright, let's try like this. I wonder what's the problem with that card. No more turrets can be activated. And now what? Like, do I do this in the middle of the map run? I guess so, right? Interesting. It is full, yeah. Back out to see what happens. It's 2 that I need to back out now. That chest boy. Sure. Advance 2, advance 2, sure. Use this kid. Advance 2 is golden. Advance 4 or... yeah, I guess we need to see it. Back out 1. Everything is advanced. Okay. I think we advanced 2 here. Then advance 3. Gave me more evolves later on. More. No chest upgrades. Oh, misplay. Wait. I guess you can never retreat with those. Alright. That's funny actually. So, like from there, I don't like. It's hard for me to tell if I have like done any, you know, big mistakes or something. Like it's really hard. Don't know what's going on. Look, there are boxes without fights. You seen this? No fights. fight is incoming, I think. This is some insane loot, you guys. Last time it was better loot, exactly. It's pretty unfortunate. What I'm wondering is that, like, are we occasionally getting something good out of these things? Like the cards within the map? Because they're dropping something. Right, some notes or something? By the way, I don't really think that, like, I need God of War at all in these ones. No chest this time. You can drop from map cards undetermined fates. Maybe you just like keep on abandoning runs and you do that, you know what I mean? History art is there. I did 7 Rainbow Arcana chests in Profound, got 240 AP total. The worst luck this season by far. Yeah, that's messed up actually. How hard is it to like get to Rainbow chests? Because over there it didn't really feel like it was easy. You can get undetermined fate from the cards, but very rare drop from the cards itself, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to like get used to the fact that like I don't want to engage with the Vigil. It's just an automatic click for me at this point. With level 6 bets? Sure. Level 6 bet is like 2 seasons away from me. Unless I go hard on the next season, basically. Well, to be fair, they might also introduce another login reward, right? That would be nice, certainly. Let's hope so. You can have 2 of them at the same time. There's a card that chance to give you full rainbow chessboard. I see. The confusion card, I take it. Yeah, map card, confusion card. So this one's for instance persuasive, and what it does is when completing it, 33% chance for rarity drop to increase, which is, in my opinion, not too bad. It sounds pretty decent to me. I'm gonna remove this guy. No, I killed the boss before engaging the flower. Rest in peace. Unfortunate. Level 5 is pretty good. Sounds good. We can get level 3 easily, like in the next season. Like, I think so. This is such a mess. Was everything a sun? If I kill SS20, I'll get it to 6. I've killed SS20 today. Best of luck to you. It was, in my opinion, a pretty fair fight. Like, I enjoyed it a lot more, and I liked it a lot more than the last seasons. Easily. Got back to season 5. 5 fates? How much did you make out of them? I know you sold one of them for like 40k, but... Need the gold compass. I'm trying to get used to it first, then I don't really mind running golden compass afterwards. It's fine. Certainly. It's 29. Like I want to get used to the minigame a little bit at least. Like I know what I'm trying to do in there. I mean, at the same time, it's a little bit counterintuitive, right? Because I don't really have a high-level pet either, it's only level 1, so... Yeah. Can you get Christmas from any chest rarity? I'm wondering the same. Nice question. Maybe Adam knows. Maybe I shouldn't have retreated for that, to be fair. Or maybe I should have upgraded before this, right? Well, don't know. Like purples. 2 chests. 2 into 1. Maybe, like, yeah. Before the next question mark, I feel like I have to, right? We can also... That's 2. Yeah. Oh, look, it's a rainbow. It's my first one. Yeah, I guess like we try the 6 here. 1 chest doesn't do anything. Kind of does now, I guess, though, right? Well, let's see where we are going. Level 2, that's okay. That is so good. Ooh. Oh, they're not red though. Oh, it's gave me health, I guess, right? Yeah. It went 6, and then we can retreat 3 at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not so nice. What the hell? I don't think I can get that. Let's just try it. Advance 3. Yeah, so I can get it now, right? Retreat 2, I guess. Oh, it's 2 double chests even. Yeah, I guess we're done, right? Okay. Really? Okay, so in DS it's going to be even deadlier than this. I have insane defenses. It's pretty insane that like I'm capable of dying like that. I guess you really want to be like tanky for this thing. Alright, the rainbow chest. With a bunch of guards. Kismet Scorpion. Like, is that something? 40 AP. Well, that was my first ever Kismet drop. Pretty nice. Can't complain. Cannot complain. I did like 60, 70k AP from them because the one sold for like 45k. It still is extremely good. How many cards on average is it taking me to get to that mini game? It feels like we're going to be playing Arcana a lot more often than we play Vorax, that's for sure. So it's much more frequent. What is this doing? Look at this, like, we are nowhere close to anything on Vorax. Okay. Like, some cards would be nice to be fair. I wonder if we have anything at all. We have this guy. It says, when a stage final boss is affected by the goddess trial, there's 16% chance to spawn a chest. I think we try it, right? Where's my chest? I was promised the chest. I didn't really see the hangman. We managed to survive that. These are nuts. Are there like any lucky cards where we can, you know, instead of spawning monsters, spawn something just beneficial? It's like, oh look. I don't like it when it procs to full, because with the gold compass you get 10% Kismet drop chance per completed card, and if it goes really fast full, you get less chance for the Kismets. The purple pet makes a lot of difference. Yeah, but like, we said it time and time again, right? Like, I'm not really sure if the golden compass would even be worth for me to run, because like, you don't have the purple pets even. Yeah. I don't know. What does the purple pet do again, Adam? I actually didn't really check it out. Does it give you like extra chance to open them again or something? Like more drops, maybe? It might be more drops inside the chests, I suppose, right? More loot from the chest, okay. Double, it actually has double loot chance as well, the purple pet. There's no way, right? Oops. 2%, not too bad, because that's probably per chest. Yeah. %4 chance for a destiny to draw. Is Kismet a destiny as well or no? Or are they like different drop rates? Alright. I'm enjoying the fact that like we're getting to play this a lot more often, not gonna lie. Maybe I should have upgraded. That doesn't even do anything for me. It's actually pretty sad. I cannot see what is there, or... Not sure about the Starnet. What's a Starnet, guys? By the way, how much is a golden Arcana Compass? I actually didn't check it out. I feel like we should retreat or something. I'm not really sure. Yeah, that's decent to be fair. But maybe I can hit other stuff as well. Advance 2. And then advance 4. No, I need to advance 3 afterwards. I can advance 5 now. And then we can break out 1 or 3, which is not possible. Damn. I'm gonna advance 5, I think. And then we try to... No, wait. Alright, I'm gonna advance 4. See what happens. 2 chests. Interesting. Yeah, maybe like... Go back 2 might be interesting as well. Retreat 6. Advance 1? What? No, I think we need to do this right now. Advance any. Beautiful, actually. So now 1, 2, 3. I think we need to see this. 1 again. No, that's a bait, right? So we advance 2 here, I would say. Advance 6. Uh-oh. Advance 2. Oh, everything got upgraded. What the fuck? That's crazy. Big pog. I guess we're done, right? Like, there's no point doing anything now, I think. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Big pog. It paid off, I think. Now let's watch the 10 FE drop rates. Couple of rainbows, couple of reds. Oh, interesting. Have you guys seen the pet proc even? Can I speak? Oh. Containment. Interesting. 250. That's my first payment from this then. Not bad without the compass and the full pets. Yep. This one says when final boss is affected by the trial, there's a 11% chance to open a chest. But I guess you kind of want to like find the cards though, right? I don't know. I honestly don't know if I'm doing a good thing by like adding resonances. It might not be necessary to play with resonances at all in this strat. Like you get nothing from your map drops. I don't think like the stuff that we're doing are capable of scaling from resonance at all. You know? Wait, is what happened? At the start it was 4. How? Oh yeah, this is not going good. Yeah. Oh, I have only one life. That doesn't really do much for me, unfortunately. Yeah. Oof. So sometimes you're actually getting like pretty bad contests as well. But so far the contests that I managed to like build up was kind of decent, but this was just disastrous. I wonder if it was because like I played it bad at the start. I don't know. Can't tell. We need more practice. No chance. For level 1 pet without purple, that's peak payments. I feel like you having fun building Arcana. I mean, if you finish it too fast, no cards, no luck. That is what you meant earlier, huh? The cards that I'm collecting, they're going into the game. But the way that we finish it too fast is basically coming down to just chance, RNG. That's kind of an awkward system, actually. Yeah, the lost gameplay, like the mini game, it felt like I didn't necessarily have too many things that I could have done differently to collect a couple more chests, let alone upgrading them, honestly. I see. I can't use the cards if I double click. Is there an option? Can't use cards if I double click. Is there an option? I'm just right clicking them. It's not double click. Like it insta uses it if you right click when they're on the bottom, not at the top. You want to hear something interesting? The coin drops are completely tied to like FE found on your map for the Sandlords. So like now we're generating a lot less coin. Also. I wonder what's the trick with the Hermit. There might be like one of them that I need to kill. Go eat something for now. Wish you all the rest. All a good rest of the day. Cheers, Adam. You too. Enjoy the dinner also. I will go soonish too. Just looking forward to the next and next Arcana basically. It's kind of funny. I guess like I'm gonna play quite a bit in the evening as well after the dinner. I like it. I mean, I don't like the fact that like it nerfs my map runs. Isn't like I'm getting less raw stuff on the floor because of like less quantity from everything, of course. But I think the game itself, I like it. Yeah. How is the Arcana? So far interesting. I'm getting used to the game basically. I got like a 250 payment one time and then a useless Kismet so far. But it's kind of fun actually. I don't mind it. Ooh, this is almost there, like 2 million, 1.5 million more. And I'll be able to like shove it this evening. And then tomorrow like we open it on the stream and see like what we get from this, okay? Guys, I am out of here. Everybody, I'm gonna go spend a little bit of time with the family. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. Please remember to leave a like before you leave, and cheers for the follows as well. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. This was an interesting stream. Not only like we have gotten SS20 done, right, level 100 done, couple of upgrades done. Not so much FE was gained today, though. Yeah, certainly not. Like, I think I'm poor as hell at the moment. Hopefully we'll figure that out soonish. Because I want to go into DS a little bit and, you know, mess around there. And that definitely requires quite a bit of, like, FE at the moment, so I can, like, invest into compasses and DS beacons. Have a nice rest of your day. I'm gonna see you tomorrow during the day, Europe time. Take care.